G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Factorio Deathworld nonsense with me and Shadow.
Hello!
You appears to be running away from me.
No, I'm running away from the bots because apparently I have a lot of yellow ammo in my inventory right now. Oh, right, I set up a storage chest.
So why are you running away from the bots?
Because I want to see where they're going. Trying to understand,
Well, they're building the gigantic solar array you added last week.
We added last week.
I mean, you did most of it.
You enabled me to.
Yeah, you did, yes, because you copied the pattern, but still, you did most of it.
No, well, I queued up most of it and then the bots did it all.
Yeah, there's that. So you were saying that you're hoping to get some artillery today.
Yes.
So what do we need to make artillery?
Oh, I was about to say, like, we almost have the research. But yes, we almost have the research, so all we need is a bit more research, which is a matter of time.
Uh-huh.
And in that meantime, I will make a bunch of productivity modules because I completely forgot those existed for the longest time.
What?
So we can get more science from less. Oh, well, more science from the same materials.
Oh, yeah.
Just less quickly.
And you've put efficiency modules onto the electric furnaces.
Most of them.
What's with the
Also
blue triangle on some of the furnaces?
Huh? Oh, that means they're waiting for a robot to put in a module.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Also, Kelsamar, don't worry. I will never forget about trains. Trains are definitely in my priority list. In fact, they are what dictates my priority list.
Because you finished up last week by building out a bit of this train network. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do at the start of today. I was going to go and get some loads of stone because we're out.
Oh, yeah, I needed to fix that. You're right.
Yeah. Why don't I try and fix that in a very basic fashion? What could possibly go wrong?
Can I at least... Everything?
It'll be fine.
Can I at least tell you how to fix it? By not being very... Oh, I actually can.
So, as far as I understand it, all the trains need to do, the stone one at least, is go to each station and to the refuel station. That's it, right?
So what the stone train needs to do is it needs to go to stone provider, wait until it's fully loaded, then go to the stone requester.
Yep. But then it also needs to get fuel elsewhere.
Yes, but how
Although
the
it actually has its
works,
own fuel at its own station, so it doesn't need to.
Yeah, that's true. I completely forgot about that.
Because it actually sits right next to it. Alright.
But yeah, we need a passive provider for... Oh, well, I say passive provider because the way I usually end up naming my stations is I have the material icon and then either a red or blue chest. Red being passive provider, aka stations that are providing stuff into the train network. Whereas blue are requester chests, which request from the train network.
Huh.
I feel like it went into one ear and out another, or...
Yeah, because you're talking about... Why are you setting requester and provider chests for stations?
Because they're icons and they're easier to see. Instead of having a bunch of text, having icons makes it shorter and easier to see what it is.
Okay.
Because I can name the stone provider or ammo requester, but having like gun icon and then a requester chest already shows me in basically less time, like, hey, this is where ammo needs to go. Or this is a defensive requester.
Okay, so why can't I add a station?
Huh?
To the train.
Have you clicked add station?
Yeah. Oh, I have to pick one of these stations. That's why you do this, because it's a...
So-
okay.
Yeah.
Which color
And-
chest is a supplier and...
So red is a provider and blue is a requester.
So I'm at the blue requester station. So where's the provider stone station? It's the one with the gun.
We don't have one at the moment because I was planning on splitting them into 2 stations.
Do we
Because
need
by
2
doing
stations?
that,
Or do we just need 2 tracks for most of the way? Because they don't stay at the station that long.
the reason why I have the station set up the way it is right now is because if we want multiple outposts, I can have a train stop request a train as soon as ammo is getting low, rather than the train going back and forth constantly like it's doing right now. So one train can fit multiple things.
Yeah.
Also, you might want to wait a sec.
Yeah, I see what's coming. That didn't last long. So. Do I actually... So the thing that I'm wondering, and I feel like this is I feel like we're overcomplicating the stone side of things, considering this is the very first train I've programmed, and I'm just trying to do it the very first way. Why were you planning on having 2 stations at the stone outpost? Because it doesn't look like you were.
I didn't get around to adding the stone one yet. Initially, I decided not to, because we needed it to be quick. But now that we've got a bit of playing room, because we're a bit more well defended and we actually have ammo in the outpost, I felt comfortable enough to say, like, hey, it's time to upgrade this outpost, and we have the room to do so. By adding another station that is purely the stone provider.
Let me play around with this and see what I can do and while you're doing the artillery stuff.
Okay.
Because I think I'm going to understand it better if I just do it than if I try and understand your convoluted system at the start.
It just happened after many hours of playing.
Yeah. It's just it's convoluted for the beginnings of learning these things.
Fair enough. About structures, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. And also welcome in. You wouldn't have these problems if I just built a grid. No, if I build a grid, we're gonna die. Like, need to all humor you. Where is... So what Kaneda is talking about is this, which is extremely large. So for those who are a little bit curious about this, this is what I call a cell. And by having a bunch of cells, you can basically set up a train system where one cell produces one material, which you can ship by trains, and then request that material in another cell to make item B. And eventually you can just make sciences that way by requesting certain materials, rather than having to make everything in an area, which allows for a lot of throughput and easy expansion. But of course in deathworld we don't have that luxury because we don't have space.
Now is the train being weird because I told it to fill and it can't fill some aspect of itself?
It cannot fill anything right now. Because the train is too small.
What?
Yeah, the train is too small.
Why does the train stop there?
Because that's what a train stop is.
But
So the frontmost wagon or locomotive of a train stops exactly at the train stop. So if you now hold, for example, an inserter in your hand, you can see where where the wagons will stop.
So I have to reset up the stone delivery to the train.
Yes, although I would highly recommend making a second station, please.
No,
Aww,
not yet.
he's
Although,
gonna break this.
where do I? Where? Hang on. I can make some.
Because the problem we're gonna have is that we might load stone into the ammo train if you try to do it in the same system.
Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh, I'm gonna get so much stone in my inventory.
Chat. I'm scared. Apparently I was marching on that conveyor belt. Can I have different stops with different trains on the same track? You technically can. Didn't I spend an hour trying to do what Spitzy's trying to do? In reference to what, Kelsimar?
Getting this train to work. No, Shadow was trying to get the train to work in as a single entity doing the ammo delivery and the stone. When I then suggested a solution that probably would have worked for a single train to do both things, but then Shadow realized that while that solution would have worked, it wouldn't have been expandable.
It would partially work, because the way I tried to set up the logic made it so that either the train waits at our base or at the outpost.
And remember, I told you to just ignore the logic altogether and just go with time.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And that would have worked. But it would have worked for this one outpost, but then not for later outposts, which is why you decided not to do it, which was quite reasonable.
Also, Splits, if you want, you can put the stone into the wagon of the train.
Oh yeah, I probably should have done that, eh?
Yeah. I mean, it is the stone train after all.
Yeah, good point.
Also, are you at all familiar with signals in Factorio?
Not in the slightest, but we'll get there.
Are you familiar with signals in OpenTTD?
Very.
Then it should be very easy for you to understand.
Yep. I'll check in with you on what I need to do once I get to that point.
Okay.
But I need a little bit more space. It's annoying. The stations have to be straight.
Mostly, although one thing I do want to say, and the quick tip I'm going to give you if you are working with track, Control C the curve, and then see how far back you can put it. Because currently you can put it back one more to the left. Which might give you enough space to play with.
Okay.
So for example, right here.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, I have an iron train here, which I was gonna route over somewhere as well. I don't remember where.
Right.
Oh, right down here.
Focus. Thanks, Dr. Lenny. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks, Lord Pet Dragon, for the tier 2 for a year. Thank you very much. Thank you, Alec, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Test Unit, for 2 years. And NCC, I'm finding a dodgy dad joke. A lot of these are inappropriate.
No! Not the dad jokes already.
Oh, man. This is like... I think I just read one that's a granddad joke.
Oh, no?
Just because it's the reference it makes is to something really old. Oh, here we go.
Well, give us a go, Granddad.
All right. You sure?
I
Shadow's
can't
not
stop you
going to
even if I
get
tried.
this. Hang on. Here we go. We'll go this one. I sued an airline when my luggage. I sued an airline when my luggage went missing. I lost my case. Good, you had that prepared. There are worse. There are worse. The worst ones come from those cards. That's why I stopped using the cards. That's why I had to quickly scan the dad jokes subreddit because I forgot to have one prepared.
Those aren't jokes. Those are just things to sigh at.
That's a dad joke. That's what a dad joke is.
And at least there's some humor in dad jokes. Although it is quite hard to find.
Alright, so you have... what?
"59 turrets are engaged with the enemy." Wow. Overkill? Well, actually, overkill is not a word in my vocabulary.
Do.
Oh, right, I need to make another tank. I have the stuff to make a tank. Look at me go.
Oh yeah, because you lost your tank.
No. I gave it to you.
And thus you lost it.
I suppose I did. Yeah, I needed to get iron into this area of the base. Whoa. Funky. Probably means I need to redo the iron system here. Yeah, I need to make a thing. So how do you balance 3 into 3 with a two-way splitter?
Sure, that works. Why not?
So that's gonna be 50-50. 50,
Yes.
25, 25.
We have a groan emoji. Maybe. Okay, signal
Oh, I'm
there.
missing something. There we
Signal
go.
there.
That's better. Okay, but yes, I can make it here.
Okay. Let's hope this works.
You're great, Narya. The Factorio music is amazing.
Oh, I didn't... Wait, what? Why can't I go to Paul Zanzibar Barbarian Cooper?
Bless you?
Yeah, we'll see. See if it works.
Nice. Ugh, copper ore in my inventory.
Oh.
Get out of here.
It does take a no path.
Ew.
It says no path. Why do you say no path? They both say no path.
1 moment.
Yeah, what do you have to do to set up the signals? It seemed like you just needed directional.
Okay. So what you just set up is a one-way only rail signal.
Ah.
If you want it to go both ways, you need to place a signal at both sides of the track.
Okay.
However, I would highly recommend using chain signals going back to the base. Because what a chain signal will do in this game is make it so a train can only enter a block, which is basically a track section divided by a signal, when the train can also leave that same block immediately as well, so it won't stop in that block. Whereas a rail chain signal will allow passage into the next block if the next block is free.
So how do you... So what's the difference between
exclusively
how do you do a... Oh, rail chain signal is a
So-
different type of signal.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
Rainbow!
Oh, bad
And yeah,
wrong.
you did exactly what I wanted you to do. What?
Bad wrong. Bad wrong.
Why?
The trains are running and there's no signals for them?
Oh, that's fine. Well, technically there are signals for them,
So how do I make...
because
How do I
currently
make
these
this...
stations are seen as one block.
So if I put one of these chain signals here, and another one...
I would recommend
Yeah.
placing a normal signal on the opposite side of the chain signals.
Okay. What does that achieve?
Because if you have a chain signal after another chain signal, it only allows passage from the first train or from the first chain signal until they're past the last chain signal. If they're after one another. Because it kind of links the blocks together for trains to use, without making it one block.
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
understand what you're
incredibly
saying.
difficult to explain.
I don't understand what you're saying one little bit.
Okay, if you hold a signal in your hand, you see light blue and yellow, correct?
Hang on. What type of signal?
Any signal.
I see yellow and light blue on either side of where the signal
Yes.
would be. Well, I
So-
see them where I've placed signals already.
So what the rail chain signal will do is only allow passage into yellow if the train can also leave that yellow block.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
A train will not stay idle in yellow. However, a non-chain signal, so a normal rail signal, will still allow that passage.
So why
However-
so why do we... Oh, so why do we need the signal going the other direction?
Because then a train can also use it into the other direction. Because
Which is
we have
the-
two-way trains.
So because the train needs to enter and leave via the same path for the stations, we need the signal to allow it to get into that segment. The plane signal.
Correct.
Okay, yep, that makes sense.
Yeah. Although I think you set up these two wrong, because they need to be opposite to one another.
They
They are
don't.
not connected to the same track, I believe.
I mean, the train got in there,
yeah,
but it's not
that's
leaving.
True. Yeah, it says no path. You need them to be next to one another.
There we
You
go.
go. They need to be connected to the same bit of track.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, it seems like this is working then.
Yes. And also basically a finger of thumb. Yes, a rule of thumb that I like to use is when you're entering a junction or a multiple use track system, use a rail chain. And when you're leaving that system, use a normal rail signal. You usually end up getting that functional that way.
Can you explain to me why when the train was emptying at the other end... Oh, wait, I put it on manual. Never mind. Never mind, it's all good. I figured it out.
Do you mind if I rename that station?
Not at all.
To something
I was
that's
about
not
to.
false and to barbarian
I was about to
Cooper.
do that, but yes, feel free.
Okay.
What I was asking was, why did I see a progress bar to the emptying cargo inventory, and then I realized I didn't see it for the filling because it wasn't set to automatic.
Yes.
Hooray. Okay, we are getting stone to our base again.
Yes. Also, something I will mention right now, which is something you're probably not going to understand or completely forget about. If we do have multiple stone stations, it is going to be important that we set up a little bit of logic at the providing train system, or providing train stations. So we only allow a train when there's enough cargo to fill a train at that station.
So it doesn't
So
sit
a
there for
train
ages.
will prioritize a station that is full over a station that is empty but close.
I feel like that's a problem for future me. Distant future me.
Yeah, probably. Although I wouldn't mind setting it up either. I've done that a million times before. And
Okay.
I wouldn't mind walking you through it either once we get there.
Yeah.
But right now, it needs an example.
So, what am I up to right now? What do we need to do? I had an idea for enhancing our existing defenses with walls that I want to try.
Also, I have a very fun example of how you can very easily set up train signals here. Because I have a triangle that I need to make sure has directional rail. So what I like to do is when I go into an intersection like this, place the rail train signals whenever a train enters. And then whenever a train leaves, use rail signals. So this needs to be up here.
In other words, you made a rail roundabout.
Basically.
Yeah.
So blue
No,
is
now that
only
I've-
allowed to be entered when they can also leave blue.
Yep. Now that makes sense. So what's your goal with the rail at the moment? It looks like you're trying to set up the iron to be taken by rail.
Yes. I'm currently waiting for the iron deposit to kinda run out, so I can set up a proper distribution system that will be filled by the rail as well, with the ore patch itself that's currently there as a priority.
Oh, so the ore patch that's the one that's down to less than 1 million. When
Yes.
it goes, you're going to put a rail
Yeah.
station there.
Yeah, I'm currently setting up the rail station, so
Oh, yeah. Just to the
we
north.
do have a backup, so we don't run dry, because currently we are kind of suffering. Oh, well, never mind. We were suffering by not having enough iron, but it seems to have stabilized.
Make sense?
Trust me, it was worse than this before. So let me quickly add a tag here.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense to do, chat. I will do that. Put an ore timer on the train so that if it fills ore, a certain time has elapsed. So the train doesn't stay there, not getting full.
Huh?
So there's a more constant supply. Because at the moment... Oh, that was close.
Oh. No, that's unfortunate.
That was super close.
Slash prediction. How long would it take Spitzy to get hit up by a train? 1 minute? 10 minutes? 1 hour? Not at all.
The thing I did there though was I looked on the map and was like, yeah, I can see the trains parked. I'm going to cross the line. Clearly, in the time between me looking up there and me going to do the action, probably distracted by reading something in chat, the train left and almost squished me.
It smelled blood.
Come on, train. Come back.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, I do love how you basically did what I wanted to do.
What's what you told me to do?
Yeah.
I can be well behaved.
You can?
The thing I want to find out is how much stone does this actually hold? Okay, so we're not...
If you want to do the math, it's 50 times 40 times 2.
Might have an idea on how to make this even quicker at this end.
I think we don't really need a balancer right now. Although we can very easily place a splitter in between the 2 lines here. Do you mind if I do that, Splits?
What?
So currently the stone is not being balanced between the 2 wagons perfectly. But we can very easily fix that by placing a splitter where these 2 belts are together. Yeah, there you go.
I was also thinking of putting some subterranean bits under so that the train can load from both sides, assuming we can get enough stone output, which I'm not sure we can.
One thing we can do to upgrade the speed of this is get fast inserters.
Oh yeah, I can try that to begin with.
Do you have your robots enabled?
I do not.
Okay. What you can do for next time is hold Alt and U to get the upgrade planner,
Oh,
which will allow you to upgrade everything you drag over.
okay.
Oh!
Oh. Oh, I made short work of that.
I am so glad the rail is fire resistant. Not sure about the trains though.
I guess we're using concrete sleepers then?
Sure.
We don't use timber for making the rail, do we? No. So yeah, they're
Beware,
concrete.
train incoming. Hey, push you. No. Oh well, I guess the train does get repaired if it does end up taking a bit of damage.
So what I was trying to work out was whether we actually had enough stone to justify me making these carriages load from both sides, but it doesn't look like we actually do. Although that conveyor is saturated in front of those mines, so maybe they're not working fully.
Only the last electric mining drill is not working constantly, but even then it is active like 90% of the time.
Yeah. So we are kind of maxing out our rate here anyway. Okay.
Yeah. You can also get into cargo wagons.
Huh. Cool.
Red belts would not fix the issue we are having here, which is not enough miners.
Yeah, I'd have to start
Which-
replace. I could increase the number of miners here though.
Remember solar? Power was gonna be an issue.
Yeah, but then we did a lot more power than the original plan, didn't we?
What?
Hang on, how far back can... 1 hour. How do we see our accumulator charge as a graph? Can we see that?
Basically look at where the solar panels spiked and then suddenly dropped. The giant spike is when the accumulators needed charging.
Yeah, I want to see whether there's any charge left in the accumulators at the end of the night, though. Is the orange... Because we're currently, the accumulators aren't taking in any charge, but they clearly get fully charged quite quickly. Find where solar production equals 0 and accumulator equals 0. Okay, so there is no 0, so we're not running out. Because the solar accelerates as accumulator drops.
Yeah, but I'm
So yeah, we're not running out of charge overnight.
Yeah, but don't add too many, because power is an issue with the stack inserters running. Because they also use quite a bit of power.
Alright, I'll just leave it. We've got production, we've got stone coming in.
We don't need that much stone, and we already have quite a bit of stone stockpiled. And keep in mind, we're only exporting one yellow belt worth of stone, and that's
under attack!
still
We're under
backing
attack!
up.
The train is under attack. Train's gonna die. Train died.
Dang it, Splits.
How's that my fault?
You were in the train.
But what does that matter?
You were in the train. You were there.
Are you sending me another train?
Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, hashtag blame Splitsy.
Wait, those are the biggest biters, aren't they?
Nope.
No? Okay.
They can
You
get
got it?
bigger. Lag!
Alright, yeah, the stone is still running even when the train isn't. Even now the train's coming back, and this is still... Yep. Yeah, we don't need
Yeah,
the stone
like we
coming
have
through any
two
faster.
belts in, well, not even a full belt out.
Cool.
Right, I need to go check on science.
Let's fix that problem for the moment. I need
And then
to...
I need to see if I can make radars automatically.
Well, I want to test out my new wall plan idea.
Oh no.
No, it's a good one. It's an expansion upon our current wall. As opposed to any sort of replacement or anything. Why are you groaning?
Because your plan's so scary. Last time I trusted, like, properly trusted you, you almost broke my bubble. When I tried to help you out
didn't
with
happen.
constructing the sling. The bubble remembers.
The ammo wagon on that particular train is irrelevant. And probably doesn't need to be on that train at all. The train I built, there's an ammo wagon on it, but it doesn't actually need one.
Ammo wagon?
Apparently.
What?
Don't worry.
Okay.
It's fine. If there's an ammo wagon on it, which I can't remember whether that's true or not, but if there is one, it doesn't matter.
I mean, there is one fuel wagon which is currently not being offloaded, but that is partially intentional for now.
Or the fuel wagon or something. But yeah, the ammo train is Shadow's problem, not my problem.
Well,
Well,
I was gonna call it my baby, but no, it's my problem. I see how it is. There we go.
oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
That should hopefully get us to artillery.
Cool.
And let's see, to make artillery, I am going to need steel plate, iron gear, advanced circuits, engine... 64 engine units! Oh my goodness. Okay, once we get artillery, we are not allowed to lose a single artillery turret.
Okay. I mean, hopefully we wouldn't.
We better not.
Oh, I misplaced that. Whoopsie. Wait, how far out did I build this? Yeah, actually that one's right.
I wonder how many people I'm gonna hurt with the production setup I'm about to place here.
Probably not as many as any production I place.
I mean, that's an unfair comparison, and you know it.
No, I did not disconnect anything from power. There were other power lines than the one that I removed. How was it blinking a power icon? What? Oh, this one. I didn't disconnect. Oh, is the power flowing backwards through that? Why doesn't that show on the map? I thought that showed on the map.
What are you...
Don't mind me. It's okay. I just realized something
Are you
weird.
revealing your artistic side?
My artistic side?
Yes.
What did I do?
You're drawing with your walls.
Yeah, so... The idea...
Was to trap all the corpses in a box and so we can get biofuel to burn in our furnaces. I see what you're doing.
I mean, sure.
Like it.
But actually the idea is to encourage the biters to file down a single channel, which then puts them more over the fire. I want to see if they attack the walls or if they do actually take the pathing. I am hopeful they take the pathing that I offered them. I do not know if they will.
Little squids. Look. It's making little squids. These are the little tentacles.
Oh, of course they attack
Face,
north of where
eye.
I've done the upgrades.
Look at how cute that. I always knew you had it in you, Splits. I am proud of you.
What?
You're making little art pieces.
By making boxes?
No, you're making little squids.
Squids?
Do you not see it?
No.
Yeah. The face, the head. And then the tentacles, the three walls that are to the right of
Oh,
it.
right. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
I'm so proud of you. Do I have deconstruction planners? Not in here, but I do have this book. Oh, right, I wanted to make a specific production line for this. Oh, that's why I wanted to bring the iron. I remember.
Whoa, that's not a place I want to be.
Thank you, bots. Much appreciated. Much love. And gone is that forest. Nope, that's not how stuff is supposed to be placed. Let's see, artillery shells require explosives, explosive cannon shells, and radars. So if I combine...
So my hope with these things is obviously that I will just end up with a situation of most of the things being funneled into the turrets so that the spitters don't get our turrets as often as they usually do.
Huh. 15 seconds to make. So it takes 20 seconds to make one? No, not 20. 18 not 33? What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? No, it's just things weren't done in time. Also, I'm out of walls.
Ah. Okay, for this I need steel plates, iron gear wheels, advanced circuits, and concrete. Oh, I have an excuse to make concrete. Oh.
Shadow, were you going to increase my roboport limit? Was that a thing that was happening last week?
What?
My personal roboport. Something about me being able to carry more robots?
You mean this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. It's up next.
Yay!
Although that does probably mean we want this as well.
Yeah, I can see why.
Oh, and you're gonna need a few of those as well. In fact, I might want a few of those. It's a 2x2, right? Yes. So I need some LDS and laser turrets. So batteries. Actually, I can probably make a couple of laser turrets, so we do have some defenses when we only have power.
I gotta be honest with you, I'm not sure we need it.
It's always good to have a backup. Just in case we do build an outpost and we have power there before we have ammo.
I mean, yeah, for outposts, actually, that's a fair point.
Like, of course, it's not something I want to rely on, but it's definitely something we can have as an addition. But that also requires plastic, so I need batteries, which... Hey! Steel and batteries, would you look at that? Wait, no, that's not batteries at all. What am I talking about? I mean, I guess there are batteries here, but batteries go here. All the way over here. Oh, right to the accumulators. Yep. Also, Splits, we did talk about a strategy off stream. Oh, well, over Discord.
Yep.
Do we want to enlighten the people?
Sure, why not?
So, basically, I had the realization that if we build a bunch of outposts, we can very easily just place a couple of chokeholds with those outposts, because we don't have to wall crawl. So we don't have to expand immediately. And by placing multiple outposts in key positions, for example, a bridge across a lake, so the biters and such can get there, we can more easily expand our main base as well, without much risk. So Splitsy doesn't get blown up as often.
Which is why I'm building stuff on the base and not actually doing any expansions.
Yes, and once we get artillery, we can also take out the biters around us more easily, so we can safely work on the outposts. So we kind of build like guard towers and then connect the walls between the guard towers. Or behind the guard towers. Or, well, outposts. Yes, I definitely need to make some smelters here.
We don't have roboports being automatically made, do we?
Don't think so.
Cool. I will make some and get them delivered so that because that's one of the things that I'm trying to
wait,
automatically.
No, we do.
We do?
Right here, we currently have 28 stored up, with 2 being picked up.
Okay, cool. So they are getting placed out. Good. I'm slowly expanding our robo network so that I can expand our solar further.
Sounds good. That... Yeah, I don't think underground pipes are going to work for underground conveyors. Don't think that's quite how it works.
What was that?
No, I just tried to place an underground pipe instead of an underground conveyor. Don't think that works.
You sure? Seems like it should.
Unfortunately, I have made that mistake a couple times and came to realize that that does not work.
Yeah, my drones are on me.
Wish you did though. But I'm pretty sure there's a mod that basically turns every single item in Factorio into a fluid. It's hell.
That seems like a choice.
It's a fun way to play. It's a challenge, it's something different. Allows you to understand fluid mechanics better on a more pressured... well, in a more pressured environment. Hey, Artown, welcome in. We don't talk about sushi pipes here, Elsie Stark. Not allowed. Those things are a curse upon the Factorio community.
So other than the pain of having to set up a sushi pipe, a sushi train, is there any reason not to use them? Like other than they're just painful?
It's very easy to screw up, and when it screws up, it's a pain to fix.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But I will argue it can be quite fun. Not that I've done it myself, but I can definitely see other people doing that.
Uh-huh.
I'm just not a fan of it myself.
Fair enough.
What? Hey! Game. Bad game.
Oh, chat and the YouTube comments that will inevitably come after the VOD. I'm continuing to use the small power poles because people have said they annoy them. There is...
I approve of this.
I have the resources. They're basically a meaningless resource. They're just chaining things together. Why not use the thing I have to hand? Plus, it annoys some people. So... and it annoys them about something that is completely nonsense. It doesn't matter.
But why aren't you using the larger radius, more expensive power pole splits? The wood is a limited supply. A limited supply we have tons of.
Yeah, I know we got tons of them, but it's like, if the small ones work, why use bigger ones? The small ones are effectively free at this point.
Yeah, it only takes a bit of copper and some wood, which we're gonna get inevitably anyway.
Yeah.
Inevitably get anyway. I need to set up logic.
Alright, so that'll eventually be built. And connected up. Hope you weren't planning anything where I just slapped down that solar array. Probably should have asked before I did it. Oh well.
No, over there is fine. Just don't go beyond that power line.
The coal line.
Yeah, coal line is also a good line. Because the area there I am designating for ammo production, which also needs ammo upgrading.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's what I was going to do. What do I need for upgrade modules? Efficiency modules. I was going to put efficiency modules on the miners at the stone, but actually I probably don't need to. So what can I do that's useful right now?
Oh,
I'm feeling somewhat superfluous right now.
I hate to say it, but I don't know.
Well,
Actually, how about you work on purple science? Let's have you work on a science.
oh dear. But,
You wanted something to do.
I know, but we don't
Congratulations.
have purple science, so I don't have a recipe to work from yet.
Look in the queue. That's purple science.
But it doesn't tell me what it needs to make it.
Hover. Okay, go to the science and hover over production science pack. Hover over the pack.
But we don't have the pack.
Go into the research,
Yeah?
and then with your mouse, hover over effects, and then it shows you the recipe.
Oh, there. I was hovering over the wrong bit. Okay. Rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Where shall I build this? Actually, we are going to run out of
I would
space.
recommend down here. Keep in mind that this is the last science we need to make
Oh, is it? Okay.
in order to win the game.
Okay, cool.
And of course, I immediately go to atomic bomb instead of the rocket silo. Don't mind me.
Why are these electric furnaces here?
Huh?
The ones near where you're standing, why are they there?
Because I'm gonna bring iron over here to smelt it so I can feed that into the production line that's here, but not active.
Uh-huh. Okay, so for the making of this science, I need
It is.
various components. Where am I best to steal them from, or shall I make everything from scratch for the purple?
So purple science requires rel, which is stone and steel. So that is something you can very easily make. In fact, if you want, you can even set up smelting facilities for it. And take out of the iron train that's here. And get it out of the stone that's being delivered.
Yep.
Electric furnace might be a bit more complicated. It requires steel, advanced circuits, and stone brick. Advanced circuits you can steal from the production facility. And productivity modules, 1, same story, electronic circuits and advanced circuits you can just steal. Also, my chat has no faith in you.
I haven't given them any reason to have any. Actually, that's not true. I've used my corpse to good effect.
I do believe in you. I believe that you can do this.
So as a general rule, when you're building up a new science, like building up for the next science, do you tend to build a whole new production chain, or do you tend to just utilize what's already being made at some of the others and expand those? Say, for example, electronic circuits.
What I tend to do is if a recipe is complicated, for example the advanced circuits, I try to overproduce it in that facility. Because it requires a lot of recipes, it crafts slow, but you can get a lot more crafting recipes together to increase throughput.
Uh-huh.
So usually for the more complicated things, I leech off of my current production lines if they can support it, which I tend to fix after I make the science and see like, oh, the science machines are starved.
Okay.
However, for the easier things, like the green electronic circuits, I do try to produce those again. Or in our current case, I try to make a facility that produces more of them to feed the factory.
Yep. Okay. Makes sense. Because I always kind of wondered with people who talked about things like a main bus or main highway, what things they would actually put on that.
That highly depends on the person playing. Like, personally, what I tend to do is I place raw resources. Oh, well, not quite raw resources, so iron plate, copper, stone, and that stuff. And then I produce the sub-materials required for it. And go from there. Although I do know of people who actually put electronic circuits, advanced circuits on those things as well. So it comes down to personal preference.
Right, so step one for this is make rail.
Yes. And if possible, make a storage for that rail as well. Because we might need more in the future. Which is, I'm pretty sure, the reason why design specs cost what they cost. To kind of teach you, like, hey, you should make a production facility for this. For example, electric furnaces, very useful. Just very annoying to make, but you are forced to make them for the science, so you will always have a couple that you can use.
So I need stone, steel, and iron sticks. So you're utilizing the iron that will eventually come into this station. Is that correct?
You can also utilize it. You can place more stack inserters on the other side.
Okay. So you're happy with me doing that as well?
Yeah. I mean, a station is a station. In fact, let me bring over the station right here. Let me have the iron get over here. So beware, iron train is on its way.
Okay.
Although, I have set up logic here. Do you want me to explain what I did here?
Oh yeah, the cables. What was your logic goal here?
Using the green cables, I am reading all contents of the steel chest. Then I have a decider combinator that will have as condition, if everything is, if 2000 is larger than everything, ask for a train. So basically, when there's nothing here, ask for a train. And when there is something here, but it's under 2000, ask for a train.
Okay.
So I'm basically asking for a train by communicating using the decider combinator, which is the output 1L. Like, hey, I don't have enough resources, please allow one train to get here. And that I did by doing this.
So I can piggyback off that logic and not actually apply any on this side because it'll still work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although, if you do want to connect this, you can very easily just add a green wire to all the other chests.
Yep.
So, top left, top right, and then down from there.
Okay. There's a button to mirror, isn't there? Can you either mirror a blueprint or can you mirror what you've copied? Because there's rotate, but then both. I thought there was also a mirror.
It is F for flip. It also took me like 1500 hours to find out. I was like,
just because I thought you'd find this neater.
There's a way to flip stuff. Yeah. I approve. Okay, that's the green circuits being complemented. Although, of course, the green circuits are now completely full. Typical. Although, why is red not being made? Because not enough copper, because... There's not a lot of copper coming in. Because this copper is on its last legs. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it does. That's a good point. If I piggyback off what Shadow's done and Shadow's side doesn't get consumed as fast as my side, then my side will run dry while Shadow's is full.
Right. Do you want me to quickly fix that? Because one thing we can do is have both outputs combined into a splitter and then split again. So, mine, yours, splitter, like this. That way, the iron can go from one side to the other side.
Yeah, we can do it that way if you like. Alternatively, we could just put the green wires in and make it so 2000, if any of... Oh, actually, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Your way's better.
I'll quickly set it up then. Oh, would you look at that? The train is waiting for the other train to get back. And now it goes. Supposedly. Yep.
Trains are fun.
Yeah.
There is just something satisfying about the way trains move over things. It's kind of like with the road trains that I've built in Space Engineers. There's just something satisfying about the way they move over the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I've basically got to copy your setup anyway, and then I've got to make steel as well.
And I think for this case, just having electric furnaces, good thing to do.
Do I need to bring coal down anyway? No. I just need to bring... Okay. Focus on the rail. Focus on the rail. Thinking too far ahead. Steel and iron sticks. I'll just leave myself enough space. With that...
Wait, why are there no batteries coming? Did I break something? Also artillery. I need to get artillery set up before I do anything. Batteries. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of batteries because I'm guessing not a lot of... Oh, there is a couple coming over there. Yeah, what he said. But anyway, let's go back to the production line that I was doing here. Now, what's the plan for copper? As of right now, my hands are tied. I am unable to get the copper. But we need to get artillery up and running first so we can acquire the copper.
That was the plan, yeah.
So I just need to make artillery shells.
Ah, nuts. I just placed something wrong.
Ah.
Utilizing different methods of power distribution that are available now. I'm just thinking about the iron plates into steel. I was thinking I'd do half as many furnaces of steel as iron, or does it take longer to process?
I think it's a 1 furnace to 1 furnace ratio.
But what if I still need the iron plate as well? I don't just need it all to convert it to steel.
Yeah, then you can have a 2 to 1, 2 iron to 1 steel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I need to make iron rods as well as steel. So I figured I'd do a 1 to 2, and then have the iron rods as well as a separate thing.
Oh, thank you, bot. I misclicked, but the bot helped me. Where can I...
Handy.
Yeah, I can do that here. So I can route over from here. You can go here, we do a little whirl. There we go. Nope. And we do this. And then we need to get the radar in here, which I was making right here.
Daz, I'm glad that's amusing you. Let's use using the cheap wooden poles to run power long distance and the most expensive substations to power a few inserters and furnaces. Yes.
Yeah.
I am doing precisely that, and yes, I did know what I was doing. Because I'm sure some doubted whether I actually realized what I was doing. But yes, I did know what I was doing.
And I absolutely love it.
And the reason Shadow loves it, because she's just as much of a troll as I am.
What? No, I'm not. What do you mean? I'm totally serious about things. I don't troll people. I just annoy them a lot.
But really, the reason I picked the substations was just to match what Shadow did, because I was like, oh, that's actually really quite tidy. I was just copying.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Something like that, yeah. Do we have assembling machines?
Oh.
Shadow, we don't have electronic furnaces being made, do we?
Why do you think you need to make that for science?
Okay, cool. So I have to make some on my person for now to get this finished. Okay, cool.
Yes.
That's all right.
Also, artillery shells are being made, and I just came to realize that they only stack in stacks of 1. Which is an oh no.
What do I need for this? I need steel and stone bricks.
Okay, well, that's the shells being made, so those can stock up as I go and make some turrets. So that's steel gear circuits. Steel gear circuits, we have that here.
Long till artillery train. Are we going artillery train or is it fixed artillery?
We can do both. Hey, Bito. Oh, wait, no, I needed that.
No,
And
I do
then
not want to be the
concrete.
target dummy, and I think that gives me a good reason to
You don't
remain
have a
in the
choice.
base, so Shadow is less likely to shoot me. In fact, I should stand next to something she's building.
Dang.
So I'm not sure she'd care about destroying something I'm building.
Okay, now I really need to keep my head in the game, because how do I make concrete? Because I'm way too used to modded.
Oh,
Concrete here is iron, stone, brick, what? Oh.
you always cancel the things that
that's
I'm
right.
waiting on.
They weren't even going.
Oh, do they need science we don't have?
We are waiting on yellow science.
Oh, isn't
And
that
it's only
something you were
required-
working on?
It's being produced. It just takes forever. It's because we have a shortage of copper, which I cannot fix right now.
I mean, I can fix that for you now that we've got, like, decent wall plans.
We don't
And
have the
production.
artillery yet, and we're very close to getting the artillery, so
Yeah.
please hold. Please be patient. Insert elevator music here.
many more of these do I need?
I actually put elevator music in my head. Oh no.
Oh, I still need more.
Your wall is not working here. I mean, the wall is being a wall, but it's also causing a couple issues.
Yeah, I wonder why it's not working properly there. Maybe they have to path too far away with the size of that box.
Maybe.
Oh.
Hello, Twain.
Now I need more... Oh, more advanced circuits. Oh, how convenient. One option missing from the game is firing players out of the artillery turret. Actually, you know what? That'd be quite fun.
Deploying tactical expectancy. We need an expansion.
I always like it when games let you track your long-range weapons and actually follow the arc of what they're firing. All right, I actually have to set recipes on these ones, don't I? Do I? No.
What? On furnaces? No.
Why are the electric furnaces not doing anything then?
Do you have inserters?
Ah, the inserters are flipped around for what they need to be.
That would do it.
Because I plugged in the lines opposite to what you did.
I need an electric furnace to make stone bricks, but to make electric furnaces I need stone bricks. In my person, that is. Don't worry, I'm not setting up production. I'm leaving that to you. Also, what I can sneakily do is...
May have broken things. How do I fix this?
What did you do?
As I was fixing the thing that I'd done, I made it worse. That's what I did.
That is not what it means to fix.
Okay.
That's not what I meant to do.
Do. There we go. Okay, I've got iron plate and I got steel. Alright, what was next for the rail? Now I need to get the stone down here. Make some iron sticks.
Hey, I have good news for you. I have stone down here. Here you go. Stone line.
Oh, nice.
I needed some as well, so...
Cool. Oh yeah. Yes, this split of this output belt from the iron is actually surprisingly intentional. Half goes to steel, half stays as iron. This half that's iron goes to make other things. Ellie, what are you doing, you lunatic? You crazy girl.
Something we daren't do as humans anymore. Enjoying
Roll around
life.
on our backs going, you mean that?
Oh, you shouldn't say that on Twitch splits. You know what happens.
Eh.
Although then again, you are a dad, so...
I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
My ability to feel shame has died.
Yeah, have a good one, Aratone. But please do try to keep Dutch out of my chat. For a next time.
Go away, tree.
Wow.
So Shadow, these trees that look half dead, are they regrowing from ones that burnt, or are they dying from our pollution?
They're dying.
So they don't regrow once they... Well, because they just look like an they look a little bit like an Australian forest after a bushfire.
They're dying.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not having a good time.
Oh, wait a second.
Innocent whistling.
Innocent. Lies.
Yes, very. Let's see, settings, interface. Do not keep my inventory sorted for now. So I can do this and this. And now sort my inventory. Thank you, game. Thank you for giving us that option.
Okay, what's next for my rail expedition? Get the stone, steel, and iron sticks together and make rail. No.
Oh, it takes forever to craft. Of course it does. Meh.
Look at me, filling in Shadow's missing bits.
What? My missing bit? Oh, that's what you mean. Thank you.
I had a couple on me.
That is much appreciated.
So I'm gonna
Although,
have to
was it
make one more.
accidental or not?
Well, it went from accidental to on purpose.
Exit purposely.
What on earth is going on with these boxes? Oh, the bots are doing that to the boxes.
What are bots doing?
The boxes have like a random assortment of stuff in them.
Which one?
These ones up here.
Oh. Oh, one moment.
I don't think it's a bad thing. It just seemed a very un-you thing.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not a me thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You didn't see nothing.
Okay. I will totally not enact my revenge.
So, we need steel coming in. Ah! Not where I wanted that.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's fine?
Oh no, just the bots giving me materials.
Ah. Where's that stone at? Over here. So when should I switch over to just using red belts?
That is a good question. I mean, you can.
Is that a thing you ever really do? Or do you tend to always use a bit of yellow?
It depends on how often Oh, did that work? No, it wasn't close enough. No!
Hey! Rude. Where's the artillery at? How dare you build weaponry and don't let me use it? That's so mean.
Oh, do you want to be included? I can include you.
Not the way you want to include me. Here we go. I'll stand on a train line then. You're less likely to shoot me. No, seriously, where have you built it?
Right here. It's a temporary thing. Just where the ammo is being produced.
Ah, right. So what's the range on those things?
Let's find out. Can we attack this? Yes, we can.
Oh, give me a sec.
I can't stop the bullet in midair. Ooh.
Wow. I've been doing all the hard work with military, and as soon as Shadow gets artillery, she's like, no, you don't get to see it. You have to wait until I'm ready.
Hey, to be fair, I'm only attacking a small base. I'll give you the remote.
I knew
so
you
can
liked
play with
orange,
it
but
for
I
the large
never
bases.
thought I'd call you Capac.
Whoa, okay, now I don't want to give you the remote anymore. No, here you go.
So how does this work?
So, basically, it's now a clicker game.
I see.
So you go to the map, you see where the red stuff is, and you click on the red stuff, and then you see the orange dots moving toward it.
No
So, for
artillery in
example, if you
range.
shoot on this.
Oh, we're just outside range of the copper deposit enemies.
Grab the ammo and start hauling. I have one more turret in my inventory right now.
Boom. It's a pity we don't get to see much, though. Because there's not much within
we
our
do.
radar range.
No, watch.
Oh, you get brief visibility.
It is. I mean, they are made using radar, so
Oh
it's
yeah, of
expensive
course.
ammo, but it's worthwhile. And you can see it on the map. Just
Boom. I don't think the biters like me anymore.
Splitsy, I'm sorry to say it, but I don't think they ever did.
They lied to me.
Those weren't kisses they were giving you. They were trying to eat your legs.
Well, this is certainly going to change the dynamic.
Enjoy!
I mean, it's incredibly expensive ammo, as you say, but it definitely
Well,
changes.
okay, it's not that expensive. It's 25 iron, 7.5 copper, 8 steel, and 8 plastic, and 16 explosives. It's not that expensive for what we're producing right now. But also, the reason why I want an artillery train is so we can have a refueling depot somewhere for the train, and then we can more easily move it throughout our base.
Yeah.
Because I assume the train wagon will allow artillery to fire when you have a targeting remote. I assume so, at least. And we can also just use the artillery train
there's
as
nothing there.
artillery transport.
Rude.
Oh no! Oh, here you go. Have ammo. Oh, wait, it's auto-targeting. Oh!
No, it's not. I'm doing it.
You're not
Oh, no,
attacking
that one.
base there.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does look
yeah,
like...
screw that base. Yeah! Get wrecked.
And this is why Shadow doesn't play first-person shooters.
Although it's horribly inefficient, though. Although I did take out that base. And it's out of ammo. But Splits, do we want a artillery ammo line around our walls? Please say no.
I don't think we do.
Yeah, no, I think our best shot is indeed the train.
Yeah. I mean, a
get
train
working on
running
some-
around the outside of our base that has artillery on it would make sense.
Oh, I was just gonna put it on our main system. On our main train lines. And
Yeah,
we
but
can
they
just
don't
build
really
stations
reach
like,
the east
hey,
very well yet.
keyword, yet.
True.
Although we do need to focus on west first to get more copper, because we are starving.
I mean, that's easy. If we push all of the enemies on the west back far enough that they're not actually attacking, we can then just tell the base to build a new wall.
Yeah. Although, at that point, we might want some more construction bots if we're gonna do that, so the wall will get built with just a wall of bots.
Yeah, how many... I can't remember where the bots were being made.
Here. Yeah, I was just looking at that. There's currently 110 in storage, which
pop 'em
was
in.
intentional. Okay. Whoa, no, hey, no, stop. Sorry, I was being followed by Logibots. I need to set this to infinite. Bots.
So how do we make the bots just automatically get into our construction system?
Oh, that is very easy. We literally just insert them into the roboport by inserter and belt. And if you want to set up some logic, you can read statistics on your Roboport network for total amount of bots and total amount of idle bots. Or, yeah. Or available bots, I should say. So we can set it up that we want like, oh, we only want 1,000 and don't put any more than 1,000 in. So it still replenishes lost bots in the system, but it won't fill more than 1,000 bots.
Do we only want 1,000 bots?
That is. No, we want more.
Hmm. Do we want, for the sake of... We do want a little storage capacity of bots though, don't we?
Yep. I am gonna set that up here still.
Yep. Especially when I eventually get my portable fusion reactor. Alright, I'm gonna continue what I was doing.
I'll have 50 in storage and the rest will go into the network.
Yeah, that sounds good. Right.
Okay, but I'll manually craft some artillery wagons then. So I just need some more engine units. Because I don't think it's worthwhile to set up auto-crafting for those artillery wagons. Because if we eventually have a 64-long train with artillery wagons, I think we might need to reconsider some things.
Well, I doubt we'll have enough enemies left with the rate at which the artillery on the auto fire can destroy the enemies.
I doubt we'll have any resources left in our base if we do that.
True.
But yeah, 4 wagons should be more than enough.
I know the map is big, but within the reachable part of the map is the only bit of the map that matters.
Fair. Oh, hey, there's water here. Oh, I gotta set up a dirty intersection.
Okay. Back to what I was doing, which was bringing stone around. Yeah, this will be fine.
I feel so dirty making an intersection like this. Oh! Okay, never mind. I'm not standing there anymore.
Did Shadow almost become train food?
A little bit too close for comfort.
Hmm.
What's with the light trails when the trains go past? It is a mod called Train Track. Oh, Train Trails?
What is the
Train
benefit of
trails.
the trail? Is there a benefit?
And it kind of allows you to see traffic, so if there is a very dense train area, you can kind of see like, hey, there's multiple train trails here. So you know you might need to relieve that intersection.
Okay.
But I don't think that's going to be a problem. I just like the pretty lights.
Okay.
More eye candy.
Be so sad if Shadows dies to a train before Splitsy. No, that would be what is called hilarious.
Sorry to disappoint, but I haven't died to a train in a couple 100 hours.
Well, that sounds like hubris to me. Don't you reckon, Shadow?
Wow.
That's the sort of comment that always ends up with people dying to a train.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is that even here? There we go, that's better. Then we can do that. And this. Go.
Get to that spot. Thank you.
Huh.
Right, auto rails being made.
Ooh.
Step 1.
Yay! Is it going into a storage and or provider chest?
Nope. Would you like
Did
some
you
of it
make
to
it
be?
as such? That
Sure,
would be appreciated.
can do.
So we can eventually add rail into the wall as well if we want to feel a little bit crazy. It's beautiful. Yes, Factorio, that's exactly how I wanted this already very straight track to go. Exactly in a circle. Mm-hmm. Yep, thank you. That is mostly because Splitsy can't keep his power poles straight.
I mean, wow.
Am I wrong?
I can. Just whether I care to.
Apparently you do not care.
Most of the time, no.
Have I played with the FARL? I don't think so, because I don't know what that is. For the automatic rail layer mod. That honestly, I think I have heard of it. But it's not something I'm interested in. I really like having my own trains.
You like the fun of actually setting up the trains, getting them working, all that sort of stuff, don't you?
Yes, very much so. The reason why is because I enjoy setting up blueprints for my trains. For example, quickly grab this. I have everything set on an absolute grid, so it's kind of like playing with Legos where everything slots into place, no matter where you place it, because I work with grids.
You have
It's
rails
just
being
fun.
stored. What do rails stack to?
100ths.
Alright.
It's basically locomotive that places rails as you drive along. Meh. Meh.
Alright, what was my next step that I had to do?
Not a mod for me. Purple
Electric
science,
furnaces.
So... Yes. Sounds about right.
So that will be stealing advanced circuits that have already been made, and I will have to make my own stone bricks. Okay, cool.
Oh, very, 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 very slow train. Litsy's electrical grid is beautiful. It looks like what happens when you give a spider caffeine.
Accurate. I like that description.
Oh, have you seen a video in relation to that, though?
I think at some point, yes. Not in a long time, though.
Oh, I'm gonna need to send you that video.
Oh, I do just love... I love that they incorporated bots into this game right around the point where you don't really want to have to build stuff yourself anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think the point where I reached that is probably sooner than other people, so the fact that I never got to the bots is possibly why I never got as far as I could have in Factorio.
Yep. And it's it's especially painful when you restart a playthrough.
Hmm.
Because then you don't have that anymore. Also, trees! Ah! Where's my grenades? Where's my flamethrower? Oh, I don't have any ammo for
I've just been leaving the trees, because as long as I place everything as a ghost, the trees just disappear when the ones that I need. And I'm kind of liking leaving trees in amongst the builds.
I was trying to walk.
Oh. Well, at least your rails are being placed down.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of production. I approve.
I have no idea which
My
bits
seed
will be
is a
saturated,
challenge.
which bits won't be, but I figure if I build it all, like this, I can extend things off to the sides if I need to.
There you go, Splitty. Your portable fusion reactor is being researched.
Hey, it's actually making some progress. It's 3%. Woo! I'll be there in no time.
4%. 5%. 6%.
What percent will Shadow
7.
stop saying it?
Yes. No, nah, nah. I don't
No,
want
nah,
the
yeah.
stops. Yeah, no, I was right-clicking in order to get my rail signals, but I accidentally misclicked and almost made all the train stops I could. To be fair, it wasn't that many, but it's still more than I want to make.
Does the artillery need the train to stop?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together.
It looks like it does in the splash screen.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's automatic targeting or manual targeting. I'm guessing both of them need the train to stand still, but we're gonna find out.
Elsie is saying yes, so I'm guessing yes, but, you know, worth testing these things.
Yes.
To be sure. Why do only some of my furnaces show wanting modules?
Probably the way you copied them. They don't inherently want to they don't inherently want the modules.
How do I copy the module wanting?
I don't think that there's a non-blueprint way in vanilla. However, I did have you add module inserter, which is a mod. So if you press Alt and M, you will be able to select modules. So by shift scrolling, you can select the module you want to add, and then you can drag it like a deconstruction or upgrade planner.
Yes, thank you. All of the efficiency modules for the reduction in power cost when they eventually get made. Oh, I should do that to your one then.
Yeah.
You are making efficiency modules automatically, aren't you?
Should be.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Although I don't know if I set it up to be partially automatic or hang on, I think. Okay, I am storing them in a wooden chest, but not anywhere else.
Okay,
Let me
so we need
quickly
to
set up
upgrade that
passive
chest.
providers.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me quickly do that.
Where am I stealing these advanced circuits from? Over here. Steal it up here.
There we go.
Excellent.
And there go the modules. Yum.
And that's
Oh,
going to
that is fun to watch.
I'll substantially improve a few things.
Hopefully, because our power is scary. Oh, speaking of scary, big attack incoming. Like, oh my, that's a big attack.
Oh yeah. Toast. It is toast.
Blender. Fiery blender of doom. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Oops.
What did you do?
I forgot that artillery doesn't stack. So I put a bunch of artillery on the ground.
Oh.
Oopsie. Don't forget the speed modules for the pump jacks. That is a good point.
Where do I want this next bit? I feel like I should have made the rail come out the other side of these things. What's wrong?
Oops. The train is very excited to fire. In fact, it's firing right now.
Where's the train stopped at?
Train 50.
Oh, here. Is it bad that it's auto-firing? Why don't you just let it? That's what it's supposed to do.
I just wasn't expecting it.
Did you stop it, or is it searching for targets?
I think it's searching, or I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, the auto-fire range is apparently much shorter than the manual fire range.
Ah. That would do it.
I'm gonna redo this because I don't like the way I've done it.
Oh wait, they can carry way more than a wooden chest can, can't they?
Apparently the wagons can hold 100?
Yes. So that's gonna make storage a little bit interesting.
Yeah. That is gonna be tricky.
Do I want to set up balancing logic? Logic? No, I can set up a very simple balancer though. So it's 4, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what? Screw it, it's fine. It's only 100 per. I can just set up a loop. A loop-de-loop will be fine.
Hover over the turret wagon, it should tell you the range.
Automatic range 224, minimum range 32, and manual range 560. Wait, what?
So manual range is 560, automatic range is 224, minimum range
yeah.
it can hit anything is 32. So if something's within 32, it can't hit it. So yeah, manual range is more than twice. Slightly more than twice. But more than twice. As far. Alright, what am I doing next? I'm making the furnaces because I think I've got all the stuff. Yes.
We are not getting enough explosives. Why is that? Because explosives are very slow to make. Well, in that case, we just make more.
Where do I want to place this? What sort of gap do I want to leave? That much. I don't want to use the deconstruct things because I don't like how it works. That's why I haven't been using it. It's awkward. It feels awkward and cumbersome, so I'm just like, eh. Chat, wondering why I'm not using them.
Deconstruction planner, or?
Yeah, it just doesn't seem to work the way that my brain wants it to work, so I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I can do things quickly enough.
You play the game how you want to play.
Yeah. I can do things quickly enough for how I want to do them, so I just stopped caring to learn that bit.
Fair.
Alright, so this wants the stone bricks, steel plate. Let's get... So how much does it need of each thing? Oh!
Do we not have any pipes? Apparently we do not. Huh. Thought we were making pipes automatically.
Dr. Draco, oddly enough... Oh, wait, no, I didn't... Yeah, you're right. Dragging the belt over a building will build an underground, but it didn't before because I didn't have one, and then I forgot that it was because I didn't have one. I was just like, oh, I guess that isn't working for this particular building, so I just won't do it. But no, you're right. It didn't work because I didn't have the stuff. Because I've been doing it, I just haven't done it.
There go the bots. Do.
Tip, Phalone. As soon as I see all caps, that's something I'm going to absolutely definitely ignore. No matter how useful it is to me, it will be ignored at least until I decide to try it in a couple of months. It's usually about how long it takes.
Splits. This wall is actually killing our robots.
Okay, I'll go sort that out. Or at least attempt. Attempt to improve it. So I think what's going wrong over here is that these walls are too far away. think this creates a box that they don't want to path around. I'll try bringing it in a bit closer.
Hey, Splits, are you
Yeah.
ready for bloodshed?
Is the train arriving over this side, is it?
I am gonna have the train arrive here. I'm gonna go to this corner right here.
Alright, I am heading up there so I can witness the firing from first person. Well, from where I'm standing. Ooh. Hopefully I get these walls placed in before Shadow arrives.
Sorry, logistic bot. I'm a little bit too fast. Also, congratulations. We now have personal roboports Mark II.
Yay! Now, how expensive are they to make? Or is that just an upgrade? I have to
It's
make
a
them.
thing you need to make.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Yes. That is satisfying.
Yes. And I've set it up so this train will automatically return once it reaches 0 ammo.
Okay. Does it make any other stops?
It will go back home to refill when it's empty, and when it needs fuel, it will automatically refuel.
Okay, my wall boxes probably don't work,
Aww.
which is sad because I made them into faces as well.
Yeah, I saw.
All right, oh, worth a try. But yeah, they don't work. The jerks attack the wall. Although, well, they don't work because the bots then get damaged. If the bots didn't get damaged, then they'd be fine. But if we're losing more bots because of the shape of the wall, that's not good. Really, Charlie? You pick the best moments, don't you, girl? Yeah, it is the fire that's damaging the bots, you're right.
Even the aliens hate nature. They're actually a...
Excuse me, one sec. I'm just gonna let the dog out. Come on. Sit.
There. Wow, that was a yelp. Nice.
And yes, boop is a command for that Charlie knows and follows.
I approve.
She just taps your hand with her nose if you tell her to do it.
Aww.
And it's one of the commands that she knows quite well because my partner gets her to do it all the time before she feeds her her dinner.
So, Spritz, I have some good news.
Yeah?
I think we can start building the copper mine. Or outpost, at least.
It does look like that. Yeah. Oh, if I get on the... Is the train still up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be
Well,
here for a while. still has 153 artillery rounds left. So. Oh! I see what you're doing.
How's that? The radar blip's just disappearing in front of our eyes.
Don't mind me also launching one artillery into that group of enemies. Also, keep in mind that worms may not get hit by them. And also artillery. Is there any better artillery? So we can upgrade artillery shell range and shooting speed. However, they are space science packs, which is post game.
Okay.
So depending on how far we want to take this save, we may or may not get it.
Well, I think
right now
for the moment,
this
works pretty well.
There is one science we cannot queue up for the rocket silo right now. That's how close we are to winning.
Oh. Cool. And is that because I haven't made purple science yet?
And because yellow science isn't being transported automatically, so that is something I'm gonna set up right now.
Okay.
Because we need to move the sciences, so...
Oh, that's one way to wipe out a base.
Just wait until we have spider trons. And we can literally just walk over an entire armada of spiders and take them out. Which I really want to do.
Oh, these are big worms. That's what those blips are. Well, the upshot of some manual targeting on the artillery is that our walls are going to get attacked less, which means our bots will get destroyed less.
Yay!
Even without me fixing the wall.
Yes, cower and fear from the might of our artillery. Or not.
Honestly, Shadow and I don't have any plans after we finish this map. We don't have any plans at all. We haven't discussed it at all. We haven't got any clear ideas. Don't know. Don't know what we're gonna do.
I mean, we can see if we can take this as far as we can. Although I'm not sure how fun that is gonna be for you. As that is mostly factory building and trying to get more resources.
I guess it's about how much worse things get. But I feel like we've kind of we hit peak difficulty quite early.
I mean, they still have one evolution stage to go, I believe?
I'm surprised they haven't done it.
We haven't been on the offensive too much. So, with us getting artillery, we might be triggering them.
Okay. I guess we'll see if the walls hold then. Alright, I think I have fixed the problem in where the bots were all dying. Because the walls aren't getting attacked by the current stages that have come through. The last groups. I have cleared most of the nests to the north and to the west. with manual targeting.
Nice. I approve.
Oh, actually, Shadow and I did briefly talk about something that might be an option for us to play later this year. But we'll see when or if it comes out. But there was another game that we definitely want to try together, which is the Rift Breaker.
Oh, yeah. And I think they're accepting more applications now, from what I saw.
Do we need to do another application? We've already done one?
I have no idea.
Yeah, neither. No.
Oh, actually, before we research all of this, we might want to get this one first. And then get productivity 3 and speed. And I can start planning for using beacons on our lab so they're super fast. So our limit will no longer be the lab speed, but rather science production. Even more so than it is now.
Okay. I don't really know what all of that meant, but I'm sure it was good.
So you have 3 types of modules: efficiency, productivity, and speed.
Uh-huh.
Kinda speak for themselves.
Yep.
Using a beacon, you can have speed modules that basically get transferred to nearby machines without having to be in those specific machines. So an area of effect module, basically. So what we can then do is put a bunch of productivity 3s in the labs, so science packs are more efficient, but have a lot of beacons around them, so they actually go very quick in the research.
Okay, so fewer modules required for same effect. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, have you lost me then?
So, labs can only have a limited amount of modules in them. They can only have 2 modules.
Oh, so you have more modules per
productivity
lab.
modules. Yeah, so you can basically transmit speed into them without having to put it into the lab. So the lab itself will have productivity, but by placing a bunch of beacons around them, they'll be super fast.
Yeah,
While still
cool.
having the productivity modules.
That's cool. Alright, makes sense.
Although, that research is going to require purple science.
I am closer to purple than you might think.
Yay!
I just need to make productivity modules now.
Ooh.
Which just require me to, I presume, make more green circuits, or do I steal the green from somewhere?
You can probably steal the green from the production plant that's there, however it is currently starved for copper, which is why it's not running very quickly.
Ah,
But for the time being, you can steal from it if you'd like.
okay. I might do. So it will. Save me having to rebuild the whole thing, and I've already got red down there, so...
What is the AoE?
And the red is held
on
up by the green not working as well, isn't it?
I don't think it shows. I mean, there's a red line here that you might be able to tap into.
Oh, I've already got a red line
Oh.
that I've stolen.
Oh, how dare!
You told me to!
Yeah, that's true.
That's green and red there together. That'll work just fine. Now I need to probably help you get copper.
Yeah, I was about to suggest, like, is there any way we can quickly switch? Because this base needs copper ASAP. Because by getting copper, I can also add some more mass production, which will allow us to get science.
Yeah, and well, there's no point in me building the rest of the purple out until we have that copper, because it's just going to be so slow to come through. Unless you want me to finish off what I was doing, since I was pretty close, or do you want me to just get on to expanding this wall out?
Let's go expand the wall.
Alright. How will I best do this? Do I just build a little bulge for now? Probably.
Yeah. I just need to fit a train and some mining things in there. Speaking of mining things, do we have these in storage? Yes. Okay, so I don't need to physically go there. Although I'm already here, so...
So how much more land space do we need to clear for solar so that we can power those beacons?
Beacons themselves consume 480 kilowatts without any upgrades. If we add productivity and speed modules into our things, it might bump up quite a bit. So you probably don't want an answer to that question.
Sure. Oops. Press the wrong button.
Huh. Hey, Ollie James. We're getting very close to getting to space. Nine by 9? For the beacons? That's not too bad. Splitsy!
What?
You disconnected power!
Ah,
Hang on, let me just quickly add a in-between
fixed it.
section here. Yeah, I added redundancy.
good idea. I did not expect that to break the power.
Me neither. Oh, right, that's right. Hang on.
Also, I feel like I'm approaching this from the wrong end.
I'm sending the artillery train back because I just realized it was holding up the iron train.
Oh, that's problematic.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, what am I... I'll recall it later. Hello.
Hello. We no longer have a corner. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure nothing will go wrong, and I probably need to get rid of these.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to grab the
That's
one
what
copper
was-
patch because we need to get there quicker. Why are my drones not doing anything?
Yeah, that's fine. Because there's a bunch of drones on their way right now.
Ah, yep, that would make sense.
Here they are. Never mind. They all want power first. Here come the bots. Also, we have 850 construction bots. 851.
Cool.
We have quite a few bots.
That's good. We want lots of bots.
Yes.
Oh. We don't... Also, the bots have gone... The bots got me stuck! How rude.
I am so proud of you. You're not stuck. What do you mean? Go left, go down.
No, I couldn't move any direction.
Oh.
I might need to upgrade our
probably
blueprint
deserved
to medium power poles because we're not making the wooden power poles.
I have a couple in my inventory still that I can deposit. I have like 100 something.
But I presume I should probably upgrade the blueprint anyway.
Yeah, sure. Although, if you do that, can you maybe add less power poles?
Maybe.
Because I'm not comfortable having that many medium power poles in one section. Redundancy is one thing, but expensive is another.
Yeah, I'll see how many power poles mediums are actually needed. It's still going to be a few though. Oh, actually no, it might be just those. That might actually cover it.
What? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It was just very loud for a sec. Also, that's it, I'm calling the train back. We got attacked, this is unacceptable. Not allowed.
So, can I replace an existing blueprint?
No. However, what you can do is use a deconstruction planner that's only filtered to deconstruct the small poles.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I meant I make a new blueprint. How do I do I just delete the existing one?
Oh, you can select new contents, if that's what you're referring to. So if you right-click a blueprint, you'll see a blue button. Select new contents for the blueprint.
Ah,
If you press that, you can then click again for,
cool.
or you can click and drag.
Ah, autosave broke me.
And that is why I like to yell, autosave! Whenever I play modded, because those saving times are, quite a bit longer. And yeah, Kaneda feels the same pain.
Wait, why has it done weirdness with my grid snap?
Probably because you don't have exactly the same dimensions in the blueprint you just selected, or you have rotated it in a different way, but you should be able to change that or fix it. If anything, you just need to reverse the X and Y values.
Hey, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. It's done. Alright, let's expand this further. Hey, Robob. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for... Jeez. Tier 2 for 41 months. Things are going pretty well today. I was hoping I'd jinx this. I mean, I was hoping I wouldn't jinx this, but... actually things have gone well. We are
You should
safe.
mind your words when I'm so nearby.
I mean, you've got artillery. Does it matter how nearby you are?
Yes.
You still think you're more effective in close combat? Hey, stop that.
But it's so satisfying. Inventory is a mess.
Could you?
I know, I'm horrible. Oh, great.
Alright, I think I've got to wait on the main construction bots to do the rest of this. Here comes a swarm of them. Why is the fuel running? Oh. Why are we out of light oil? Shadow?
I'll check in a moment. Kinda busy right now.
Oh no, I think it's something I've done that's made it so we've run out.
Then why are you calling for me?
To help!
Oh! No, I thought it was like, Shadow, what have you done?
No, it was what have I done? I think I've fixed it. At least temporarily. Which is the best kind of solution.
Uh-huh. Problems that fix themselves. I do like those problems the most. That worm did not want to die.
Targeting worms. I was mostly leaving them. Actually, I'd cleared a few of them, but I was mostly leaving them.
Oh, I'm just clearing them so we don't accidentally run into them later. And it's like, wait, why are we getting attacked from under the trees or something? Oh. Yeah, just trying to get some scouting of the areas we cleared.
Oh, you're driving around, eh?
Yeah.
I thought you were using artillery to clear the worms rather than, not a tank.
This is cheaper.
Oh, you literally just running them down. Oh no, you're shooting them.
Yeah, I'm also running them down, like this. It's just hard to aim my vehicle.
Yes. As I just saw you miss one.
Like I said, it's
Oh,
hard to aim my vehicle.
It's really, really difficult to deal with the latency in this. Okay, good. The power poles are arriving. I was a bit worried.
Don't mind me just using artillery as a backup. Driving by, seeing the big worms, telling artillery to fire at them.
Fair enough. Alright, I think I've expanded out far enough to give you a comfortable buffer around that copper. I'll start heading south
This was probably the
soon.
base that was attacking us. Oh, talking about attacking us. Juicy! Blam! And, the artillery isn't as explosive as I had hoped.
No, it's impactful, but it doesn't have like a fun. It doesn't have a Hollywood style explosion.
It needs more atoms. More atomic bombs.
usually
Beep, beep.
try and find one island with biters and keep them as a nature reserve. But usually at some point an artillery train stops in just the wrong place. Okay. Happy birthday, Tommaso.
Happy birthday!
Hey, Shadow. One of my
Hello.
drones was trying to repair you.
Thank you.
The walls are definitely getting built quicker now.
Sure. You
is
just
a
need more
bit-
robot speed.
Yeah. Did we actually end up getting robot speed last time?
Yes, and the next one is gonna cost both purple and yellow, so...
We need this copper then.
I love how you can see the turn I made through the forest.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of materials on bullets and turrets. It's true.
Yeah. So,
But it's been necessary.
also acquired a bunch of things.
Yeah, it's like we probably could have made this a bit more efficient than it is. But I think overall, the fact that the style of defense we've gone for gives us the security to just do our thing makes me really happy with what we've done.
Yes. And honestly, I am very impressed we got as far as we did.
Well, we did make the challenge a bit easier than a regular deathworld with the density of resources we have, but...
Yeah, but okay, but also, neither of us are really experienced in Factorio combat, whereas I am very experienced in Factorio building, and you are not that experienced in Factorio itself.
Although, I feel like I've gotten pretty good with the Factorio combat through the practice in
Yeah.
this.
No, definitely.
Why do we get
Can
so...
I use
Why do
artillery
power
to
poles take
scout?
so
Like,
long? Where are we
I
making power
should there.
poles?
Oh, okay. Hang on. So you can do that.
Oh, we've only got one thing making power poles. They're being stored somewhere? No, that's a whole lot on the thing. Shadow, do I have to get beside a chest to see how much storage capacity it has?
No. Why do you ask? Also, sorry, the wall is cutting some heavy attacks right now.
Okay. Just because the power poles seem to take forever to get delivered. I was just wondering whether we were running out or something odd like that.
I'm guessing the network is split? No? No, it's just taking forever. Right?
Yep, okay. It's just slow.
But wait.
It's alright, I've asked the drones to deliver some to me, so hopefully that'll speed it up.
Were you in the orange area?
I'm talking about the construction happening, not it being delivered to me.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because construction bots are all inactive, and we do have 112 power poles stored up.
Yeah, I think they're just taking a long time to get there.
Get where?
So the bit of wall I constructed, the last thing to arrive by a long margin was the power poles.
Because they are furthest away. So, yeah, it might take a while.
Alright,
Is that in range? Yes, it is, but attacking that now would be foolish, because that would cause them to attack the unfinished wall.
yeah, let's not do that.
I'll go prepare the copper setup. Because I don't think it's in robot range. Yeah, no. So I can start planning the miners. Okay. Just place down some ghosts.
let's do that. Trying to speed up this corner as well. But you should have a... Should be safe to do the copper soon.
Hopefully. Just laying down some ghosts right now. What is?
As am I.
There we go. Aggressively mining this copper patch.
As in, for speed rather than efficiency.
Yes.
Makes
Since
sense?
pollution is not really something we have to worry about too much anymore.
No. We have kind of gone beyond the point of concern about that.
Yes.
Thanks, Jella. Hey, it's Father's Day today. Should send my dad a message since I spoke to him yesterday. Alright, I may have overstretched on this particular build. Let's see. See how it works out.
I just see a bunch of bots flying, so yes,
Yep.
maybe.
Yeah, it's going to take him a little while, I think. Also, I wonder when this forest is going to burn down.
That's a good question.
Might build a... Might put a bit of a fire break in.
Nah, nonsense.
There we go. Oh dear. Another dodgy dad joke since we're talking about that. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go.
Hey, Cormac.
Here's the groan. You ready, Shadow?
No.
I ate a clock yesterday. It was very time consuming.
That doesn't even deserve the tickets.
It's the reactions. The reactions are why these are worth it. Come on, wall. Build faster.
What was that?
That is my partner being very loud with Toby.
Oh my
Or at least I
goodness.
assume with Toby. I'm not certain, but I assume so. She could just be being really weird. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I think I might have to let her know that comes through on the microphone.
No, it's fine. She's aware, surely.
Triax said, honestly, I wouldn't stand still while telling jokes like that in Factorio. I'm just waiting to see when I can build it. Hey! Just waiting to see how long it's going to take before I can build the next wall segment.
I am very lucky that didn't kill a robot there.
Yeah. Thanks, Starkiller. Thanks for the props.
I mean, it's skill.
Yes. So much bot noise. So much bot noise. But it does seem like
At least that's good noise.
I've reached the maximum speed at which they can construct these walls.
Oh dear.
Then the fun's going to be deconstructing the other wall, because I will deconstruct the internal one on this case.
Well, that's easy enough. We have plenty of bots to help out with that.
Yeah. Do we have the storage for it, though?
No.
Actually,
No.
I could start deconstructing now.
Oh, why, Kelsamar? Trust no one, not even your own shadow. Mine's been acting shady.
Well, you are like that. Oh man, watching those walls disappear on the map screen is great.
At least, oh, the swarm.
Yeah, look at them trying to land in the roboports too. They've got such a long queue to get in.
Yep, sounds about right.
We need more roboports. I can't get rid of the flamethrower side of the belt yet, unfortunately.
Let me out! I'm stuck in here. There we go.
Oh, no, I shouldn't deconstruct any further than that for the moment. Come back to me, bots. Alright, wall is finished. Let's go further. Or this segment at least.
I'm so glad we added trains in this base. It's so easy to just transport some iron from the top left to, well, basically the bottom.
Yeah. No, made good sense. The large logistics trains are better.
Indeed.
Oh.
Trains are superior to other vehicles as well.
They have run out of conveyor. That's problematic. So I've broken the line and I don't have any more to fill it back up again. Logistics bots! Save me!
Bottom right train offloading not working. Splits, hey! You didn't build your inserters!
What?
You did not build your inserters. Also,
What are you talking about,
is tearing
inserters?
down the miners.
I didn't think you were building the miners.
I accidentally did. I did not expect an attack already.
Oh, I need to walk faster. Ow. I'm gonna get corked!
Spicy.
Yeah. That attract all of them? Yes. Oh, I've only gotten 11 conveyor belts as well. I need more. Ow. Invented Stick Shadow is so much looking forward to the Space Age release that she'll disappear for a couple of weeks as it comes out.
I won't disappear. I'll be incredibly active.
Depends on your perspective, Shadow. Depends on your perspective.
I'll disappear from multiplayer for a while.
Yes. Come on, conveyor belts. Turn up so I can build stuff. Please. Oh wait, I should probably just order them.
Remember to take at least 8 hours a day for sleep? No. Who needs sleep when you can play Factorio? Factorio
Thanks,
is
Mac.
all I need.
Thanks for the Prime sub. That is precisely true, Daz. Shadow would not tolerate waiting a week between play sessions. That is why we will not be playing any of it together.
Yep.
Why did I come back? I had a reason, and then I got distracted by responding to chat. Ah! Oh well, whatever. I'll just wait for things to magically solve themselves.
There we go.
I was hoping to get belts, but they're not turning up, so I was then trying to think of a different way to solve my problem, and seeing if this would do the trick. I think I misaligned that. Did. Oops, not the wrong way.
I am almost as patient as Charlie. I don't know how to take that.
I'm not sure how you should take that either. She is pretty patient.
I can be too, about certain things. Not Factorio, though. I mean, to be fair, I have been waiting on the Factorio DLC ever since it was announced. Which is quite a while ago. So...
Oh boy. Yeah, the worker robots have to go a long way to get to our walls to build stuff. It does slow everything down a lot, doesn't it?
Oh! I just realized, we have buffer chests. Which are basically chests that logistic robots can bring stuff to, and construction robots can take stuff out of. Fixing exactly the issue you are having right now.
Yeah. That would be
Let me
nice.
get some.
But we need more logistics bots then.
We have 100, yes. So, some more would definitely be useful. But I can make 46. I'll just make a couple more. They're not too difficult to make.
Okay. Shadow, have you played the space exploration mod before? I presume you have.
Space exploration? Yes, I have played a lot of it. In fact, I am playing that in addition to Crestorio for those aware in the modding community. Or who play with mods. Like, I think my single player save I have about 388 hours? Yeah, 388 hours. And I'm not even halfway. And I love it. Although, to be fair, it is mostly me taking a long time to do stuff, but still.
Is that a new thing for you, or is that an always thing?
That is me experimenting with different ways to do trains and having to rebuild my base in order to make that fit, in order to find a style that's gonna work.
Yep, I can relate.
So I'd argue it's not too new. I'm being followed again.
It's... I feel like when Shadow and Pat are talking about Factorio mods, it's a bit like when we were playing Minecraft and you guys were talking about Minecraft mods.
Sorry.
It's like... There's only one game where I reckon I know the mods well enough to follow along conversations like that relatively easily, and it's Space Engineers. Anything else, I'm like... I don't know. I don't know what's being
Just
talked
smile
about
and
now.
wave. Just smile and wave.
Oh.
Actually, speaking of rebuilding stuff, maybe it's smart for me to make a science center now that we can get a reliable source of, attacks, apparently.
Yeah, attacking your railway line.
That is interesting. They usually don't do that unless they're blocked by it. Oh well.
Yeah, this wall segment's taken longer to build than I was hoping.
Oh,
Have
that
we
one
got-
spitter is gonna go to town on the miners, isn't he?
Have we got,
What? Buddy! What are you doing?
have we
Thank
got
you.
radars in a distribution chest?
Don't think so.
Are you close enough to fix that so that we can, so that I can put radars on the walls?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Hey, Starlight Saffron, welcome in.
Power demands. Power demands are 60-ish megawatts. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
60 to 70. Although as soon as we get the copper in, I reckon it'll stack up quite a bit. Because everything will start working again. This is the moment where we're very trapped in what can actually be done. I think I've got a... I think we're at a bit of a bottleneck with getting this wall expansion done.
Oh?
There are just a few bits that are taking a long time to get done, and I don't want to do further expansion until they're placed in. But the next section I do should protect your copper.
Hopefully.
Trouble is, I need some... I think I've just got to manually go back and collect some stuff. The logistics bots are struggling.
Yeah, they're clearing out my inventory as well.
Oh, that's why they're struggling, because you're closer, so they're serving you first.
Wow. I didn't know you were so,
That makes so much sense. Yeah, because I just arrived, and now everything's turned up to me. Wait, or are these?
Yes, he was.
Are the
Phelan.
networks detached?
Arendelle is actually the project leader for Space Age, from what I believe, which is a Factorio DLC. So the space exploration mod developer is now working on the expansion Space Age, which is absolutely amazing. And I think the maintainer for Trastorio 2, Rhaegar, I believe, is also working on the expansion. So they have hired some very capable hands. And the already amazing developers of the game.
Eep.
Okay, but you should have plenty of radars to work with now.
Excellent. I did notice some got put out, which is good.
Hello, train. How are things?
That's better.
No path. What? But you. What? Oh, provider. Ah, right. Yeah.
Provide what?
Oh no, I forgot to do a thing on the train.
Oh. Alistair,
Oh, well,
insect-based
well.
foods are difficult to come by. Even the witchetty grubs, which are a traditional insect-based food.
That came out of nowhere.
Oh, I was asked about insect-based foods, and I actually do know an answer to,
Huh?
to the question, so I was like, okay. Yeah, they're difficult to come by. Also, I don't know if I'm safe to eat them. Because I have an allergic reaction to shellfish. So I don't know if I can actually eat insects safely or not. Or if I'll have the same reaction to them. Because some of the antigens that they express would be similar or even the same.
Hmm.
Not averse to the idea as a general idea, but it's just not something I can die in fire. Yeah.
Okay.
I remembered that I had a flamethrower. I decided to cook them. Oh, I see artillery going in.
Yeah, you said die with fire, so I'm firing on them.
Yep.
I feel like we need more artillery. Like I want it to just be one cloud of artillery.
One cloud of it. But, I'd rather a cloud of bots turning up when I place down these things so that I can basically instantly build wall sections.
We already have bots at home. Oh.
What?
No, I keep forgetting you're meme impaired.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. But I was
Oh,
waiting
jeez.
to see whether you would realize that you'd memed.
Yeah, so it's second nature.
Where did those guys come from?
I have no idea.
Also, a couple of bots are dying.
Oh,
Several bots are dying.
probably there.
'Cause
I
They're
can't.
stuck between the fire.
I still don't understand how fire is killing bots. Like, don't they float?
Smoke damage to their engines?
Yeah, maybe their internal circuits are just melting.
Alright. This is actually getting annoying, building in the trees.
Mm.
And I want to get back to my purple science. We need it. Melted control components. Yeah, that seems like a valid enough thing. Ah! No! Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay. Shadow! I forgot that you would be making a massive attack come after me.
I should have told you. I should not have assumed that you'd be aware. That's my bad.
Oof. That could have ended
But
worse.
at least the base is gone.
Yep. It's the closest I've come to death in a little while.
And it's my fault, and I love it.
Bet you do.
I am here with a big smile on my face.
I bet you are.
Although, could have been bigger.
Yeah, if you'd actually killed me, I know.
Yeah. Oh, white. White? Yes. Oh, white. But I was supposed to set up a buffer chest for you.
I think I've lost some drones. Some bots.
Gee, I wonder why.
I don't know, I might have cooked them with my flamethrower.
Likely. You're placing the belts manually, aren't you?
To get them built quicker, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just set up a buffer for 1,000 walls, 100 flamethrower turrets, 250 gun turrets, 250 inserters, 50 medium poles, 100 underground
Oh, nice.
pipes, and 200 pipes. It's right here at the train intersection. So it's not too far away from the logistics area, but it's still close enough for you to get your building, well, to get the building bots to do stuff. And I'll even place one down on the bottom here. So let me just throw that into the logistic network. Although that's not going to work because the logic bots are all busy.
All right. Where's my...
Hey, Darky Knight! Thanks so much for gifting us up to Kelsamar.
Ooh. Personal robot port 2 is expensive.
Yes.
I should probably go make it. Especially now that I have
Well,
I've left you with safe copper. Is what you were after?
that's gonna cause some casualties.
Wow. You got upset with me for the dad jokes.
Well, you actually are a dad. It's different.
It's true.
Right, I was supposed to get electronic circuits. Oh, I gotta turn off my robots, apparently. Run away!
Because I did deconstruction orders near you.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably here for now.
it ensures that we have parts for the new wall.
Sure.
I may have also disconnected your power lines. What's that? I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's fine.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Good. Also, before people yell at me, yes, I am aware that there will be train traffic jams here eventually. I will fix those once they become issues by adding some crossway sections. So they can overtake one another. This is something I'm aware of and am mentally prepared for. I have a plan.
You do?
Yes.
Cool.
At least one of us needs a plan, so I figured I might as
Hey,
well.
I've got a plan. I've been using the plan to build the walls. Dad jokes. Thick and fast. Ah, spiders.
Yeah, burn down the wall, burn down the turrets, that's fine. Burn down the bots as well, why not?
Hey, it works.
You
it works.
also sent your barbecues.
So we've got 1,200 bots on the network. And there's still... Oh, they run out of power getting here. That's, I think, a big part of the problem.
Possible.
So they run slow and then they take ages to actually get in and get charged. It slows everything down.
Oh, I want to tear down the internals of our base and redo it more efficiently so badly. Can I please?
No!
Please?
No!
Ah!
No! Because you know what'll happen. Then it'll take us so much longer, even though you're saying it's efficient.
But the only thing that are being made in the base are sciences, and they're not being made.
Yeah, because you were
Like, we
getting
don't need to
copper,
produce it.
and you haven't actually done the copper yet.
Well, I'm waiting for resources. I need to make stack inserters, and they're not cheap. Also, I just picked up coal. I'm mad.
Angry or just loony?
Both. Mad at the coal for being in my inventory, and I'm going insane. Yeah, I am insane.
Alright, that's an extra back up there.
But I suppose I can just set up processing and stuff here, since I do have a train.
Okay, what can I do to make it so that the drones don't run out of power arriving here?
Set up more roboports in areas so we have clusters of 4 roboports.
Oh, put more ports together.
Yeah, so they can charge faster.
If there's a roboport en route, will they stop at it?
When they're low on power, yes. They will seek out the nearest roboport to them when they run low on power.
Okay,
they don't
so I
have
should
any complicated.
So I should build them en route then as well.
Yes. You weren't doing that before. Also, do you mind if I quickly initiate purple science so I can get the beacons and stuff?
Yes, because I wanted to do that, but you told me I needed to make a wall first. I was doing what I was told. So we got the copper now.
Since when?
What?
I thought you were more like
Since you know
Catholic in
what
that
you're doing
regard.
in this game, and I'm trying to just follow along as best I can.
Oh.
All right, I'm heading back to do purple science. If the wall gets destroyed, it's on you to fix it.
Can I have the blueprints?
It's shared,
That's gonna have.
isn't it?
Oh! Is it?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Those cliffs. Hey, Darky Knights, thank you so much for gifting us up to Elsie Stark as well. That's very kind of you. Also, why is there a singular wall here? this is gonna be
Quartz.
science area. Let me quickly write that down. Used up science. Then I can have smelters here.
Oh,
And here. And then train station in the middle here.
Shadow, are you duplicating the purple science?
What? No.
Oh, I thought you said science and then you're like smelters. I'm like, what? Did I not do well
No,
enough?
I need to set up a better science thing, so rather than... Well, I mean, I can move over some of the older sciences, but I can also add more sciences that are connected to the train network, because our upper base is gonna dry out soon.
Yep.
And since you're not letting me rebuild, I'm going to rebuild somewhere else.
You're gonna build extra. That's what you're doing. Oh, that's not where that should be. What have I done? Oh no.
What
Whoopsie.
did you do?
Just put some green circuits where they don't need to be. Right. So, last thing that I was making was the productivity module. Just requires the 2 circuit types. I squeeze that in here? Or will I just extend down? I'll just extend down. Why is there a train just stuck in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, that was my copper train. I used that as personal transport for a sec.
You want me to turn it back onto auto? Oh no, it is on auto. Why is it not doing anything?
There it goes.
Okay.
I had it on wait until passenger present because I was not expecting to go up here.
Ah.
Would I say double-headed trains are better than 2 engines facing forward? It depends how you lay out your train system. 2 engines facing forward is going to speed up the train more, whereas a double-headed train allows it to go both directions. Personally, I am a big fan of having single-headed trains, just because I like to take the space for the train network, so I actually have 2 rail and set up cells for it and such, but like I said earlier this stream, we don't have that luxury here. So I'm making do with what we have. And I'm happy to make do with this as well. Also, I should... Well, never mind, I should just wait. And set up the new labs with the new productivity modules, because I'm getting productivity modules too. So, 9x9 range. They said. So we have this here.
Oops, place these wrong.
So, red, green, purple, blue, military. How many science packs are there actually? Just to double check.
How many we
6.
actually need to get to the things?
Yeah, we need 6 science packs. So, we need 3 builds.
Yep. What am I doing? This is the next thing I'm doing.
And also, I need to throw these stack inserters into the system. And make some more Logibots. In fact, I might just have Logibots be made automatically.
Yeah, I reckon more bots equals more better, so as many bots as you want to have. And productivity module. And there we go. Okay, all of the separate components are now being made. I just need to make the science.
Yay! Show all items in selection lists. Is that a setting in vanilla?
So lots of rail and occasional electric furnaces and productivity. All right.
Fourth one, bottom left. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. I was not aware of that.
What do I need? I need some more of these. I'm interested to discover what issues people have with the way that I built this science.
Okay.
Well, because I'm sure people will have issues. Aren't you?
I mean, people will always have issues. I personally just don't care.
Oh, no, it's not that I'm going to change what I'm doing. I'm just interested.
Ah, very good.
I figure if the thing that I'm trying to make is made at the end, I'm happy.
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh, I made that harder than I needed to. Oh, well, I'll just loop around.
No, bots! Why? I was still working on this. Yeah, no, that came out a little bit more primal than I had intended. That's just how deep my rage went. Trying to fit as many beacons in here as I can.
Ah.
Just trying to get a bunch of stuff for the lab. I think that's fine. Shadow, the primal biter queen. Oh, I wish. I would love to see a Zerg-like mod for Factorio where instead of building a factory, you kind of start to grow a
You mean that isn't a thing
invasive
already?
alien thing. Not that I'm aware of.
Alright, there is purple science being made, but it is entirely rate dependent on the red circuits.
Yeah. Okay. No 8 beacon setup?
And the red
suppose I can,
circuits
can't I?
are coming from here. The red circuits are currently rate limited by the green circuits going into them, which are currently rate limited by the iron going to them.
That's gonna be awkward though. Oh wait, no it's not.
Which are currently limited by the iron ore not going to the smelters. Yeah, we're heavily rate limited by the ore going in.
No,
Because wasn't your train gonna add to this side of things to replace
yeah,
our
eventually.
diminishing thing? Because I think it needs to happen because that's where we're rate limiting.
Yeah, I'll get working on that in a moment. I need to see if I can make this work.
Do you have a train station already made? You do, don't you?
Kinda. Yeah, one moment. I'm puzzling this thing.
Oh, right, yep. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I did forget to build that extra bit of conveyor that I should have built.
Okay, one lab affected by 12 beacons. So I can have a conveyor here.
These... Okay, what if I...
And we can have going like this.
What if I steal this? Yeah, I know. I can fix things.
And
I can make things better.
By doing it this way, I need less productivity modules. I might need more speed modules, but it'll be fine.
Alright. I'm going to do something to improve our throughput.
Okay.
I'm gonna spaghettification things.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, so it's the red circuits that need... Wait. The red circuits are... it's up here I need to bring it to. Okay.
I'm just gonna do this for symmetry's sake. There we go. Also, I do need to confess something. I never really was big into beacons. Like, the moment I really got into beacons was when I started playing modded. And then beacons were like, oh yeah, make sure not to overlap the beacons, because otherwise your structure will get overloaded. But here it's like, fit all the beacons in that you can.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait, why is the red... Oh, that's what I should be doing. Oh, maybe not, actually. Never mind. Alright, I'm doing a thing. Let's see how much I break of what Shadow's done.
What? What are you breaking?
Hopefully nothing.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe me either. I don't blame you.
Oh no. Not quite, Mamura-san. The space exploration beacons are only allowed, or structures are only allowed to be affected by one beacon. One beacon can affect many buildings, but you're not allowed to overlap the areas of the beacon. Otherwise it's gonna be too speedy and overload.
I'm going to very carefully weave my way through here.
Spaghetti!
Oh, you should have seen some spaghetti I was mucking around with in testing some stuff. It's bad.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, the kookaburras are out. It's an unusual time of morning for them to be making a lot of noise. A bit too late. Ah, there we go. That's more like it.
What, the birds making noise, or?
No, I just substantially increased our throughput on the... I just weaved some iron through to get more iron plate onto the green circuit manufacturing that was needed to get the red circuits quicker, because the red circuits are our holdup. So hopefully this is going to speed things up.
Now you know what I've been doing most of this playthrough.
Yeah. With construction things, what sort of modules would you put on there?
Construction things?
The assembling machines.
Personally, I'm a big fan of productivity, because it means less resources for more result. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it actually. I was gonna make a point, but then I was like, do we really care about pollution at this point?
Yeah. Yeah, the red's coming down to my research lab now.
Thank you, bots, for the science. That is greatly appreciated, I think.
Very, very, very slowly.
Yes.
I don't know that the thing's actually reached it yet. Oh. Right, yeah, the red circuits get split a lot of times. Like maybe... plastic.
Talking about spaghetti, I need to spaghetti over the purple science.
Yep.
I'm daring. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, chat. Be afraid.
Is there a reason not to use a speed module on some of these assembler machines, particularly the ones making red?
It's nothing productivity in a beacon can't improve. Because we can eventually add speed by way of beacon. And if we add productivity,
Well, so basically I'm trying to increase the amount of red circuits we're getting without having to increase the number of machines.
yeah, then place speed in there.
So
And
that
we
appears to be our issue.
eventually place speed. Well,
Actually, is that the
probably.
thing that's holding them up?
Yes, we can eventually place beacons. We can get bacon. But yeah, I think copper might also be what's holding them up on occasion. That was a problem before.
It was a problem before. It doesn't appear to be the problem now.
And yes, chat, bacon.
Where is... Have we not reset... Where do I find the speed module?
Not research yet.
Oh, okay. So it's not a thing we can do anyway. Alright.
I mean, I can quickly have this go first, since I need to route over the purple anyway.
Yeah. Because I don't... Because productivity doesn't increase the number that are coming out. It just increases the number that are coming out per unit of thing. It actually slows it down. And I want to speed this up because it seems like there's enough resources coming in. It's just that they're not being made quick enough.
Yeah. Although what you can do is add one speed, one productivity.
Yep.
Oh, talking about slow. Oof. These labs. We need beacons. Also, how hard are beacons actually to make? Do I want to know? Oh, not bad at all.
What do I need for a speed module? Plastic, iron, and copper sheet. Alright.
Oh, color.
Some plastic. Make them as soon as they're ready. Thanks, Spine Hedgehog. Thanks for the gift sub and the 3 months. Thank you very much. Would it be worth making some of the green circuits into red by the purple science build? Probably. I just would need to also get plastic down there, and that's the bit I was like, I don't wanna. Wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Yeah, you're probably right, I should do it proper. Although I think we need those speed modules on that anyway, because so many things are reliant on those red circuits and not getting them.
Yeah, eventually getting the tier 3 modules is gonna be probably the hardest part for spying the beacons. So I might actually go for tier 2 at first and then slowly upgrade into tier 3. I don't think we can mass produce tier 3 with our current resources. Yeah, let's see. What did a bacon need? Steel, cable, and both circuits.
Oh wait, no.
Let me do a
I'll
sneaky.
do it. Yeah. Actually, no, better way than this. I got a better idea. Oh, power pole's in the way. Where's my medium? This'll work better.
There we go. And can I make one more productivity module? No. Oh, I train.
Don't need it anyway.
Oh right, I need to spaghetti over yellow science as well.
Oh, poo.
Wasn't as much spaghetti as I thought it'd be.
Will work. What's that empty yellow belt below red circuits? Huh? That question might have been asked a while ago. I don't know which empty belt you're talking about. Oh well.
I think I know exactly. That's a empty steel belt.
Alright, so...
You really did nest the purple in here, didn't you?
Is this a thing I was not supposed to do? You told me to build it here, and I made it out... At least I made its output on the easier side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the side that I thought was going to be easier. I assumed west was better than east. Guess not.
That is a sound I love to hear. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Your science is
There
finished.
we go. Space engineers vibes. Have a good one, Kentucky.
Don't make me get the sound thingy out.
No, I will bonk you.
Did I end up putting them in the Discord, or did I just have them on TeamSpeak?
The inventory full one? Yeah, that one is on Discord.
Inventory full.
That's
Right, this needs to join to there. which is probably going to be easiest to do by going up.
Here come the... The only problem with this science setup, however, is it's very difficult to add in white science, aka space science.
But we don't need space science.
No, unless we do want to go even further beyond, but...
And I think I've probably increased... All right, I forgot the plastic. I need to bring plastic down. Where's the plastic at? Over here.
How many more can I place? 8 more? Okay. Yeah, we could have a belt in between here. Oh. 3 is in the way. Oh, how dare.
Oh my gosh, how do I get out of here? Think I can go this way?
Are you stuck?
Sorta.
This is where I really need the Nelson laugh from Simpsons.
Yeah. It is.
That sounded more like a cat than Nelson.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Catsy is real?
Not true.
I can
Oh,
make
this
it
doesn't
true.
work either. Oh,
I have
wait,
the
maybe
power
it
of
does.
the brush.
Maybe this does work. So then I could go... Oh, I've only got underground red belts, so that's what I'm using. Oh no, wait, I do this. Let's get rid of you, because I don't need you. I go this way.
Right.
Maybe I can
That's
get...
something I might be able to
through here.
do. It's this with blue belts. If we do eventually want to do space science, which once again I do highly doubt, but or I can always have bots deliver stuff as well. That's an option too. Something I prefer not to use, but... Okay, there we go. That is as fast as I can make our science go? Oh, wait, no, I can have 4 more. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, spaghetti.
What am I doing? I mean, it's working, but what am I doing?
Yeah, I'm asking the same in my case right now.
The red belts go further underground than yellows?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. I made it. I escaped.
Yay!
What's lacking? Oh, steel. Oh, right. Steel is our shortage at the moment. Ugh.
$101. Shenanigans not found.
Hooray! Alright, purple science should be much faster soon, as it has its own dedicated red circuit production.
Fancy.
Because otherwise it was kind of sharing the reds with a lot of other stuff.
Yep. It was not an optimal setup.
No.
Ah, but beacons are being researched. Good, good, yes.
Okay.
I need this, and this if possible. Hi, bots.
Alright, so the purple's complete. I did a thing. I was useful
Thing.
with a later stage of production, which I'm very happy with.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Now, speed modules.
Yeah, you and me both.
Whoops.
Crafting this by hand is going to be extremely painful, so that's why I'm only doing a couple.
Shadow,
of
were you
them.
meaning to have a full iron chest of blue circuits?
Not full, but I wouldn't say no.
Because we have one
Hey, nice.
that was pretty much full.
Always good.
That wasn't going anywhere.
Don't break it.
Oof. Need 4 speed modules per speed module 2.
Yeah, and just wait until you need to make a speed module free. That's where it gets crazy.
Oh,
Speaking of speed module free,
I see that. You know what? I might leave the speed modules to you. I'm just going to put them on a couple of things.
what?
Well, because
Why
you're
not?
probably going to automate production of them, right?
About the ones, yes. Not sure about 2 and 3 yet, because that might require specific and dedicated production lines.
Yep. Fair.
Which I can do eventually, but I just need the ones built automatically, because ones are better than none.
What have I got on me that I should get rid of? My grenades? Probably. Where are grenades being used? Carrying around 900 of them doesn't make a lot of sense. Where's our military science at? Where is our military science at? In before I grenade the base. Yes. I put away the grenades as soon as I read that in chat. Oh, there's our military science. Wait, where am I relative to where that was?
Oh, splits.
What'd I do?
That is not a production facility you can leech off of.
What isn't?
It's already starved for copper. Oh no.
I figured I was only leeching off part of it, so it wasn't as bad. Apparently not. Here it is.
No, I have not messed with Bionodons. It's a bit too complicated for me, and to be fair, I don't want to start, I don't really want to start any major mod packs right now. As, well, Space Age might break some of them, or I might completely be absorbed into it. Well, I don't think it's a might, it's a probably.
Well, you're going to be absorbed into the new thing, so why start another new thing in the interim? When you
Yeah,
know you're probably
exactly.
going to abandon that thing to play the
Yeah.
Yeah, the new as is.
Where's the steel? Oh, please don't tell me we don't have any steel in here to make bacon.
Yeah, we've run out of steel.
No. But I need my bacons. Oh, because the engine facility is just producing.
Oh boy. Yeah, we have reached the point that I usually kind of just walk away from my base. But you're just looking like, I can see where the production problems are, but fixing them is just like, I want to raise it to the ground and start again. I see where you're coming from earlier, Shadow. I totally see it now.
It's not necessarily start again, it's more like transform it into a smelting facility. That's what I really want to do. It's not me tearing down everything, it's just providing the resources at a higher capacity now that we're able to do so.
Mm.
Because currently we have a bunch of steel furnaces here that I really want to tear down. But I do need...
They don't get enough. What? I mean,
I need to break it.
Something you could do to improve our production quite quickly would be to put an iron train delivering iron to where that smelter. But you want to build a whole new smelter, don't you? That doesn't use coal.
I do have a different idea. What I can do is set up an iron smelter somewhere on the train track line.
Yeah.
And then just ship the full-on iron. And use that as an intermediate... and use that as a crossover to feed the base as I work on the new area. So it's more independent. And then we can use the iron plates to supplement critical areas, like the iron plate from the train.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable plan.
Wait, you're actually agreeing to this?
Yeah.
I thought I was insane!
Well, I think...
Wait, I am.
I think you've either got to deliver iron to where that smelter is. So the current steel and iron smelter, like the original one, can actually do stuff because it's only utilizing about a third of its capacity right now. Or you need to deliver iron and steel sheets to where that would output them to.
Hey, Splits. Could
What?
you check over here for a sec for me?
Yeah?
That's a lot of valuables on the belt not being used for anything.
Oh yeah, they're meant to actually go down. What happened there? Oh, I haven't connected up the two belts. Whoops.
There you go.
Thank you. I forgot a step.
And also something I like to do is whenever we have overflow from science, I tend to put it in storage. So I'm gonna set that up here.
Well, there's already a rail storage chest up there.
Yes. Well, that's fine. Rail storage is easy enough. But the electric furnaces aren't produced as quickly. So it's probably best to keep them as overflow. Like, overflow gets stored.
Yeah.
So production is first, but there we go.
We probably don't want to store too many of them, though.
I'm working on that. Although, maybe 100 is better.
I think it's unlikely you're going to build more than 100 in a go with where we're at in the game so far.
They produce slowly.
Oh, yeah. But
so we kind of need a buffer.
We don't want like 1,000 of them in there, do we? Thanks, Kanane. Thank you for the 7 months.
Oh.
And thanks, T. Ruckus. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, so Shadow, are you wanting me to finish the wall expansion so you can build the smelter somewhere in the new area that I've cleared out?
That would be appreciated, because then what I can do is if that wall in the middle completely gets torn down,
that's my plan.
I can just place the smelters there, because the iron ore is already there.
So my plan So the wall that I've started partially tearing down, once I've completed the newer outer wall down to the south to the lake, then I'll remove the entirety of that wall, including the gas lines. So
Okay.
because I assume you'd build the smelter somewhere to the south of the new copper deposit we got.
I can do that as well.
Because that's a fairly large area that isn't interrupted by any water.
Oh, water won't stop me.
I know, but it's a pain to deal with because we
Yeah.
don't have a huge amount of stuff being made on that front.
Oh, right, I need to work on the copper train. Well, let's use fast inserters first.
Well, I'm happy that at least I've contributed to the base today.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Oh no, I did a dump.
Oh no.
But it's alright. I undid it. I undid my dumb.
You undumb-druided?
No. I don't think I'm capable of undumbing. Undoing, but not undumbing.
Do I have a 1.6? Oh yeah, I actually do. Let me go.
Come here,
Oh,
drones.
not there though. Here, here, and here. Here and here. And then what I can do is a 4-4. Goes like... this.
And that's what I wanted to do. Works. Close enough. Alright, bots are incoming. Yeah. So remember how we said our plan had been to build outposts today?
Yeah.
Notice how we haven't built single outposts? Because we actually did need more space for the base.
I'm paying attention to our progress because I feel like that is somehow working out. But to be fair, we haven't really needed any outpost at the moment.
No. I mean, we could have built an outpost for the copper, but it was so close to our wall it didn't make sense.
Yeah. I mean, we were planning on just simulating the copper anyway.
Yeah. I only avoided it when I did because I wanted to get to the iron and coal quicker, and going to the copper would have added a whole lot of extra time at a point where we couldn't as easily afford that time. Okay, yeah, having those extra drone ports has really sped things up.
Rainbow train. Ah, yes, perfect. Exactly in the way. Precisely where I wanted the train to be.
You go away too.
There we go.
I think that might connect.
Oh!
What's all?
I thought that we had a.
You were,
We
were
were
you
about to
destroy a train?
touch locomotives with another train.
Can
That
you
was a little bit close.
can you make them crash into each other?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Wasn't sure if the signals were too good to avoid that they'd avoid that.
Trees in the way. Not anymore. I mean, you can set up your signals wrong, but usually they don't collide. Unless you set up some advanced logic that turns on signals apart from their normal logic. And yes, you can have a train crash into itself. I unfortunately have had that happen a couple times before.
I presume it has to be quite long for that to happen.
Yeah, I had a 4 locomotive and 16 cargo wagon train. It was a massive ore hauling train.
Speeding up the expansion a little bit.
Yeah, I never really had any use for a train that was larger than a 416, because even a 416 train was excessive.
What's a
But a 256, 4 locomotive, 16 wagons.
Oh, is it max 4
416.
wagons per loco?
No. There is no maximum as far as I'm
Oh,
aware.
it's just that the numbers
But-
that Amora-san was saying are in that. Oh no, 256 isn't. No. Anyway.
A 256
Uh-oh.
train is just excessive. What? No, the belts! And the bots! No! It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Kinda.
We got any artillery that we can... Uh-oh. Oh, they're eating the bots!
What?
Fighters are eating the bots!
No! I don't
Quite
know if
effectively.
artillery is the right option here.
Oh no, I ran into the sludge.
That's a lot of sludge.
Yeah, it almost killed me.
They're spitting up a river. What?
Okay.
But
I think
yeah,
I
if
fixed
we
it.
fire artillery at them now, it's gonna cause another attack. So,
True.
best if we don't.
Just wait for this to get built then. Did we end up getting the fusion modules?
Yeah, they are researched.
Okay. I might go
Not
make that
produced yet.
before I order more wall to be made.
Smart.
What do I need to make one of them? 50 low density structures.
We should have a couple stored.
I need
think we
5
stored, like,
personal
50?
roboports for a personal Mark II. Off I go. Flammable spitter spit.
Yeah.
It feels very Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity.
Yeah.
Alright. Somewhere over here. Yay, making a portable fusion reactor. Now, robopods. I need batteries. And gear wheels. Wait, what am I doing? Why do I need to automate that? I forgot I had the manual way of dumping stuff back out of my inventory for the bots to deal with.
Yeah.
Keep setting up everything to be auto. Oh, geez, the fusion takes up a lot of space.
Yes. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is ore loading. This is fun to look at.
Do I need batteries and solar if I've got a fusion?
Batteries, maybe. Solar, no. Also, I need to stretch my legs for a moment.
Okay. Hey, Tex, how's it going?
Long.
So, back to personal robopods. Batteries, iron gear wheels. Where are batteries at? I think I'm over near them. Yes.
Yes, stack inserters would be better for transferring into the wagon. However, we don't have a lot of stack inserters now, so that is why I made them pass inserters for the time being. So we can upgrade them later. And to be fair, I don't expect to have that much copper throughput. This is already overkill for what we needed to do.
Where's the best spot for me to get some gear wheels from?
But it is quite fun to watch.
Ah, yeah. I think I've already got the pipe set to something sensible. No, I don't. Oh well.
There we
Also, we're
go.
making gear wheels that I can steal from.
Hey, no stealing gear wheels.
Why not? I needs them. I wants them.
Hmm.
I should. I keep picking them up and the bots keep taking them away. So I'm an idiot.
I keep hearing that as midget first, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, Making red circuits on my person. This seems like a slow thing to do.
Ooh. Oh, don't do that to yourself. I know you're a masochist, but that's going too far. That is not okay.
Don't mind making a few gear wheels, but yeah, red circuits are not great.
Yeah, if I am going to get the train stuff in here, I am going to need to make a priority system here for the iron. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna quote-unquote tear this down later. I just need to get the iron smelting first, so don't touch the iron for now.
Okay.
Just touch the copper. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I have room here.
Yeah. Hey, Tuvin. How's it going?
This.
Would it be survival unlikely you're talking about? Oh. Watching Capac die distracting from data annotation. That seems like a thing that would happen. Wait. Oh, I need more low density structures. Okay. That'll take me to 8, which is 10. Yep, cool. 10 with the ones that are in my thing. I need low density structures. Hopefully some have accumulated since I took them all before. No! No! Why?
Guess we're low on copper.
No, because we're low on steel. Where can I grab some steel from? Down here. Oh, no. My steel production is too slow.
Fine.
Interesting.
That was a little bit too close.
What was that?
Just being blasted in the face by an orange glowing trail from a train.
Oh.
AKA I was a little bit too close to the track for comfort.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Shadow, I hope you won't be offended by this, but Joan just said the few times my girlfriend has watched with me was when Capac was around because she loves Chaos Gremlin energy. Then she'll very much like Shadow.
I approve. I approve. Okay, time to set up some logic here. Decider.
What can I do to up our steel? I think I might need to expand the steel thing down here. Oops, oops.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
No, wait, train, come back! No! Come here. I need a ride. Thank you.
Did you just chase down a train and win?
I turned it on to manual, so it wasn't a fair fight.
Ah.
Now to imagine this as stack inserters. Oh, the speed at which this could load. Oh, I want it.
That's better. Oh, there's just so much stuff where we're stuck on because of that original iron deposit running out.
Yep. Oh. Oh.
What are you awing?
Oh. The copper and iron train are trying to make a new ore. Or they're just having a stare down. That's fine as well.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Is there anything you can do to fix that?
Yeah.
Because I presume that's due to the dual signaling that you've got at that intersection that allows the train in even if it can't exit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add some more chain signals to make that block longer. So they'll only enter this section here, but the block is gonna be split, so if a train does leave that block, another train can enter earlier than normal. There we go.
I can't believe I need 20 of these things to make the Roboport.
There we go.
What can I do as a temporary thing to speed this up? How angry would Shadow get with me if I did this?
The amount of times you've said this, you've said that specific sentence this playthrough.
Well,
If I got a nickel, I wouldn't be very rich, but I'd still have some money.
so what I was thinking of doing was from the current iron station that we have, try and take that iron up to our original smelter. So that any excess goes there. Because that's our holdup. If we can get more iron there, then we're in a much... Then we'll get production improving again, I think.
Well, I'm currently working on the iron smelting facility, so don't you worry. Issues should be fixed soon.
Okay. So don't spaghettify and move the ore up there, is that what you're telling me?
What? What? Huh? What?
They've pathed all the way between the two walls.
Between the robot ports, between the power poles, all the way just to get to me. And of course, there was a giant fiery F as well. That's just typical.
F is for fun. F is for fail.
So, I might need some defenses.
Yeah, I'm just fixing my roboports up and then I'll get onto it. Just need another 24 low density structures.
I wonder if that was an expansion squad, because it wasn't a large attack.
Maybe.
Right, I needed to get iron before I was so rudely interrupted.
Ah, personal roboport Mark II, first one being made.
Hey, nice.
Just need another 17 low density structures. I'm gonna have to go find some iron from somewhere. Some steel, I mean.
Yeah, there's steel up here if you're already desperate.
Well, I discovered that there was a chest full of steel that that's how I got most of these built.
Ah.
Actually, it should be okay. I should have enough. In 6 of the 7 machines. That should be 13. Yep. 17. 19. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Helps if I right click on the right thing.
Yeah. Usually. I needed iron for something, and I completely forgot what. Oh, right, train stops. And signals.
Oh, this is gonna be glorious. 50 drones!
50 oh, no.
Yes. I'm now carrying 60 on me, because, you know, I'll lose some.
Yeah, rampant doesn't sound that fun. That... Digging biters, apparently that AI behavior would be similar to what they did to me, and them scoping out very weak parts of your base.
Honestly, I generally dislike games that make it so that you can't have a hard wall. And then you have to defend your entire internal structure as well, because it kind of... It defeats that sense of achievement when you've designed a wall that makes you feel safe. And I like to feel safe when I have the chance. And if the game takes that away from me, I'm like, meh, I don't like this anymore. Let me feel safe.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Like, I do like a challenge, don't get me wrong, but it needs to be fair. I need to be able to put up a resistance and not have it blown down immediately. Which is also why I think Areas at War kinda...
Yep. Burnt us. Both.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it's fun to build defenses, but if you have to constantly rebuild those defenses because they just either have a way too overwhelming force, or they get behind your defensive lines for no real reason, it's just like... This isn't fair.
When Shadow and I have talked about how we both play RimWorld, I think we both got quite similar views on it. I like a challenge for defense, but I don't like that challenge to be an unwinnable challenge.
Yeah.
I want to be able to feel like I've got that safety and I've won. And I can be like, yeah, cool. All right. Now I can get to the regular bit of the game. If you have to constantly defend yourself, I feel like it means you never get that win state. And for me, that makes it unfun. I know some people like that because then they have to defend inside their base and they feel like that's a fair cost to be faced with, but for me, it's not.
Yeah, that is definitely something that I really found annoying about RimWorld. Like, I love building mountain bases, and when they literally blast through the entire mountain to land in my storage room, it's like... What is the point of... Like,
worms!
Why? How? Yeah, basically.
No! Worms!
I know. But that is why I was going worm clearing. Those are the surprises I didn't want you to have when building walls.
Yep.
Oh, want me to do artillery?
Nope. Because I just built a wall segment.
No? Okay. But yeah, I do say power to the people who do enjoy that playstyle. Don't let this be a judgment thing. It's just something we don't
absolutely.
enjoy.
It's not criticism of the playstyle, it's the explanation of why it's not one we choose.
Yeah, precisely.
Oh. Bugs in the middle of our base again.
What? What?
Well, I think these ones are heading towards the wall. So they're following some bots back. Are they going to chomp on them? No, they're not.
I know the perfect sound effect for this.
Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Well played. I feel like you need to give me that sound file so I can put it on our Discord.
I think you need to bother Battlestorm Titan about that one. I've given him control over my soundboard and he's been doing such a great job.
The artillery does auto-target, but its auto-target range is quite small.
Yes. Which I find a very good addition, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's a
like,
good
constantly
balancing
having
mechanism.
artillery auto-fire is not great. Because you can have defensive artillery against the expansions, however, you can still put it on the offensive manually.
Yeah. Did I actually? Oh, I didn't put away all my grenades. I could have been using them. Uh-oh. Ah!
There we go.
Save me, fish!
Oh, we're back to the fish.
Yep. Yeah. Put this on my hop. Oh, there's no artillery in range. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I think I'll have to go across that way.
No artillery in range.
Yeah.
Let me fix that for you.
I'm trying to hit these ones to the south. So I can expand down that way. Let me know when they should be good to use.
It's currently on its way.
Okay. Otherwise I'll get out the tank and do my tanking thing. I can probably do that anyway. Oh, where's my solid fuel gone? Oh, man.
The train has 4 more shots remaining. Oh dear. Yeah, that needs to refill soon.
By the sounds of it. Shouldn't need more than that, though. There we go. That's the bit I needed to do. I can kill the rest.
Then I'm just gonna send it back to its passive provider thing.
Cool.
So it can refill.
Save me, turrets. Yes. Ow. Wasn't watching where I was going. I was reading chat. And I walked straight into some goop.
Paying attention usually helps.
Can do.
There we go, that's a big station offloader. So what I'm gonna do... Just
Dance, 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 dance.
I need a few more green wires.
Not sure what that's what they had in mind with the safety dance, but it feels like it was working. Oh, I can't believe how much of this wall I've built over these streams. I take it you don't normally build because you don't normally play with... You normally play with any biters, or...
I have had a couple playthroughs with peaceful biters, so I did have to set up some defensive outposts if I did want to attack, but Other than that, Wait, what am I doing? But I usually end up disabling biters because with space exploration, you have several planets that you can travel to, and I tend to turn off biters on my main planet. However, other planets will have biters still, so I do need to build walls there, but of course it's not as grand scale as our base is right now.
Yep. Thanks, bottleneck. Thanks for 22 months. Tex, I'm guessing that Riftbreaker had intended to go a little bit Factorio-esque, a little bit heavier on that front, and maybe decided not to in order to maintain the strategic element, because without, like, with that much going on, maybe the factory element is a bit too much. Or does Dyson Sphere actually go in hard enough to think about it that way?
I'd argue Dyson Sphere is going a different type of factory building defensive game because of its unique mechanics. Whereas both Factorio and Riftbreaker are kinda flat planes where you play. You don't really have any other dimensions except for...
I was meaning more in terms of being a factory game with... so what Tex was saying was something that goes harder on the factory side of things, but still also goes hard on the combat.
Yeah, Riftbreaker is too soft when it comes to factory stuff for that.
Yeah, but that's why I thought maybe Dyson Sphere program, because it's got the combat and it's got the heavy factory elements.
I think that's what Dyson Sphere is currently trying to do. I will say the Dark Fog, aka the enemies in Dyson Sphere, are not ready for such a big quote-unquote challenge.
They're straightforward.
But to be fair, it is actively in development right now. So it is unfair to compare it to what would be their final product. Or to compare it to anything else, also it's not their final product. Although it is hilarious to listen to their AI talk about turrets.
True. True. The turrets.
Yep, especially when you learn about the rapid fire mode. That that made me double over laughing.
What, rapid fire turrets?
Yes. No, it's just the way that he said it. Something you can rapid fire your turrets, and it just worked a little bit too well. Tickled you just right. Yeah, it's my type of humor.
Oh man, I need to go back.
Do I have any smelters? Don't think so. Oh, my whole bar is a mess.
Your hotbar's a mess. I've pretty much just been using Q the whole time now.
Good. You should.
I don't even use my hotbar.
What I can do is just go here.
Oh.
Here, and there we go. Oh.
I just realized I've gone horizontal. Maybe it'll work. But I probably shouldn't have turned where I did. I should have turned a bit further north.
Oh, actually, that is a good comparison, or at least a good game in relation to what we were thinking. -3. That definitely is a heavy factory and heavy combat, although it is a little bit simplified on it.
It
But
doesn't
still
have like
goes halfling both
the
ends.
does it? Do you use your character in combat? Because I guess that's the other element that Riftbreaker
Yes.
brings to the party.
Pretty sure you do. I haven't played a lot of it, but from the little bit that I did get my I did deal some damage with my player.
Okay. uh. I'll just make this work as best I can.
The last time you played Dyson Sphere, you found the ally ships to be pretty underpowered. You had the mid-tier ships which would blow through a stack in a single raid. Yeah, it does need some balancing, which they have said.
Shadow, have you got plans to expand the artillery train out to the new wall?
Just give me the word and I'll do it.
Okay. I will finish off this last little bit and then I'll let you know. Come on, power lines. Please arrive.
See
Or
how
I'll
many
just steal one
furnaces
from
are
there.
those? 36? Yeah. There we go.
This is so frustrating. Waiting on bots to do things.
Ah.
Even though we've got 1,300 of them. And a lot of them are inactive. It's
Yeah.
just waiting for the ones that are actually assigned to the specific tasks that I'm waiting for that need to get here.
Yep. Yeah, what I'm doing right now probably isn't helping them either.
Oh, because you're using tons of bots as well.
Yeah, I'm setting up a massive smelting facility here.
Yep.
Now
And
that
very
I'm actually
spacious
able
too.
to... we can add beacons later. If you wanna speed it
Okay.
up.
So this
Or we
smelting
can just
facility
fit in
is
some
just
solar.
for iron sheets?
Yeah. Yeah, so basically iron ore trains goes in, and then I'll have another train station here that will load in the iron plates into a train.
What about steel? Are you going to do steel there too?
I can do that as well. So basically what I just did is set up a smelter that I can place anywhere where I want and connect it to the system.
Yeah.
So let me quickly do
That looks good.
this. Although I am going to need some robot ports in the center if possible. Preferably here and here. Now let's go into map view for this. Smelters. There we go. Save blueprint.
Excellent.
Although I am going to need a loading station. Probably should have added that as well.
Might have been useful.
Usually is, yeah.
Oh no, I'm out of conveyors.
No. Oh, that fits perfectly though. Oh. Nice.
A494?
And
Do a corner right into the water? Yeah. I'm not sure what to do down here. There's a part of me that's just tempted to terraform and fill that in and just keep the wall going. But what I actually need to do is undo this massive conveyor line that duplicates the conveyor line all the way around. From there. I need to bring it out from up there first. Come on, bots. Please return things to me. I need to stock up.
Ooh. That's not gonna fit like this.
Good, good, good. The bots just carry one item at a time.
Which bots?
The logistics. I know they carry two at a time.
Logistic bots can carry more things. It's upgradable. However, construction bots only carry enough to do one construction job.
Which is why we need so many more of them.
Did I not upgrade this? Thought I did. There we go. Must have upgraded the wrong thing.
Oh, so close.
Huh?
So close to getting something done. I didn't have quite enough parts and I had to go back and get more. So now I need to do a thing that I have learned. I'm going to try and be good.
Oh.
Input priority left.
Hey,
That's going to empty
look at
this.
you go.
That's going to empty this belt so I don't have to get the bots to do it.
There we go. Spaghetti station built.
And now the belt has reached its
So-
maximum.
If I just make 3 of this, we might not even need smelters beyond this.
Yep.
Because then we can have one for iron, copper, and steel.
Okay.
And some brick, I guess. If we want one as well.
Input priority right. Okay, I have ooh. Slightly exposed that corner, but could be worse.
Yep, fine. Power is just gonna be a bit awkward to set up, but that's fine. But yeah, now I can just say, like, oh, I forgot to enable that.
You forgot to enable what?
Oops. Oh, the logic. I'm trying to go too quickly.
Alright, I have done the new wall.
Nice.
We still need a few bits to get put in, but then nothing critical, which means you could start... Ah, no. No.
No. What are we knowing about?
Oh, the... the position that the ammo goes back onto the belt is in the old wall. I'm gonna have to go up here and fix this. Oop.
Oh no. There is no additional steel. I cannot steal steel. No.
Nope.
Anyway, that probably means I need to upgrade this production anyhow. Yum. Also,
Oh, this is such a long way to run.
check something. Yeah, now imagine not having any exoskeletons.
Yeah.
But
I'm
I
even using the
probably want to
exoskeleton
make one
on
or two.
like on the belt because it's so far to go. All right,
Probably want to get one more.
back to here.
Once again, the thing I really need is a Spidertron. I keep coming back to it, but I really need it. There we go. Now that lab is a bit faster. Although, if I grab this and place it in here, I can affect 2 labs instead. Double as effective. Oh, thank you, bots. If you're not fast enough to phase through stuff, you don't have enough legs.
Does more legs equals more speed always? I feel
Depends
like
on
there's
the
a
spider.
there's a point of diminishing returns. Oh, and I need to get the flamethrower ammo down as well. I haven't piped that up yet. So before I remove this, I should do that. Actually, no, I should be able. No, I should. No, the walls are under attack.
No.
And they've already been repaired before I even got to look at them.
What do you mean damaged? I don't see any damage.
Huh, apparently I was carrying some smelters.
What? Hey, rude.
What?
I know, Skoga. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in.
What's rude about me
That
building
was your
the thing
stream?
that you've done as I walk past?
No, you having them in your inventory the entire time. That's what's rude about it. Okay, there we go. Unable to do precision movements with legs enabled. Yes, I needed to build something in it. Yes, that's what I needed to do.
Oh, no,
But
no.
what were you two getting up to today? I thought I saw you playing Sins of a Solar Empire 2 earlier, although I might be mistaken. Or at least, I think I saw Final playing that.
Oh. I just saw a whole bunch of bots come in and I was like, am I about to be attacked? No,
By
why?
bots?
Yeah, our robots.
I mean, I wish I could scrap you for parts, but I mean,
Wow. So rude.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I don't
Although
know.
you are,
I don't know that you were.
well, you are quite expensive when it comes to tanks and grenades.
Hey. Grenades, sure. Tanks, not so much. Only lost a couple.
Only a couple, he says. I only lost 1 tank, and that was because I gave it to you.
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. On the upside, a massive chunk of the wall is now gone.
Yay!
As I attempt to figure out where I'm going to pipe to the next section.
Oh, my meat is running into walls.
I won't. Or should I?
No. Just had to grab a quick snack.
Okay. I should probably do the same at some point soon, but I am just wanting to get this done.
Oh, Splits, I can make you jealous. I have stroopwafels.
That's okay. I probably shouldn't eat any more of them anyway.
Oh?
I'm just trying to be good.
Hmm.
I've been increasingly not well behaved on that front recently, and it's starting to become noticeable. I'm like, oh,
Quick, go back.
go back.
Also, yes, Kelsamar, it does kind of sound like that. He got in trouble for eating most of them.
No, the last thing I got in trouble for eating most of was the gochujang cookies that I made.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Oh. Just so savory, salty, spicy goodness, sweetness. They're just so good.
Alright, I was meaning to ask you, do you have any fun baking recipes?
What sort of things were you thinking?
Something sweet, I suppose. Cookies, maybe?
I've got quite a lot of cookbooks that have like for cookies or biscuits or whatever you want to call them, and like that sort of stuff. So I just the way I tend to look for stuff is, unless there's a specific thing I've craved, I'll just look through a thing and go, oh yeah, I want that. I'll make that today.
Fair enough.
Or I'll look through my cupboard and be like, what do I have the ingredients for? Also, I apologize if what I'm just deconstructing actually ends up breaking our power network.
It can happen. And I'm
Charlie
sorry if
Flaps
this thing
areas.
I'm constructing right now is going to completely oversaturate our power network. Or, drain our power network, I suppose.
Ah. There are worse things that could happen, I suppose. Because we do have the capacity to expand our power production quite quickly. Alright, I think I have correctly deconstructed our wall. For some reason though,
Why is it?
these roboports aren't being placed. The other one's just
I
getting
wonder
there
if we
first.
ran out.
Oh, did you manually fill some in?
No, not that I'm aware of.
As in manually make some, or have we got them being made? Is what I'm asking.
They are being made automatically, but I don't know how.
Quick or slow that
no,
is.
hang on. What is it missing? Is it missing steel?
Probably. Everything's missing steel.
45 and it has 39. Yeah, it's missing steel.
Nothing's got steel, because that's what you're trying to fix. That's the big thing you're trying to fix. Oh, I had a
Yep.
cinnamon roll yesterday, Tex.
Ooh.
It was a messy way to enjoy having a little snack with Toby. Might have learned a lesson that maybe avoid things with soft icing for the moment.
But you get to enjoy it for so much longer.
I'm sure the cleaning process is enjoyable. As in the cleaning
Sure
of the
it
toddler.
I almost want to say that's what dogs are for, right?
I mean, she tries her best.
There we go. Train smelters are set up. Now, let's get the iron in here.
I haven't broken the logistics network, have I? No. Good. Oh, that was a lot to deconstruct at once.
It's fine. We still have third of our robots available. And yes, joke about Mia. It is indeed train trails that is giving the trains trails.
Oh, actually, I might have caused some issues. Is there enough storage for all that? Yes. No? I don't know. We probably don't have enough storage for all of the thing I just did. That might be part of the problem. Is that likely, Shadow?
Huh?
All the things I just deconstructed, is it possible that we have filled our bot's storage?
There's a possibility. But I did add quite a few storage chests a while ago. Also, Splits.
What?
You broke my wall setup. My beautiful sorter.
Yeah, it's not needed anymore.
You...
Oh,
Are
it
you
probably is
saying we
needed,
don't need
actually.
ammo anymore? Yeah.
No.
Let's say...
Your sort of setup was entirely for the getting the old ammo and turning it into better ammo.
Oh. It's gonna turn on. Here it goes. This is the shenanigans I like to get up to with trains and such.
Is that too many smelters for how much iron's going to be on those lines?
Maybe. Not sure about the ratios.
It doesn't look like they're making it much
Preferably
past
I'd have
halfway.
stack inserters, but... Well, keep in mind that they do have an internal stockpile of 2 ore, so... But look at all that iron! Oh!
Yeah, Gore's
by
saying too
train.
many for red belt, but maybe for blue belts later.
Or productivity modules.
Yep. But yeah. Now have you got a
Challenges.
train to bring the iron to somewhere useful? Or not yet?
Wow!
What? I
Wow!
was asking the question.
You just made it sound so...
I did. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
impatient.
I genuinely did not mean to.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so
Yeah, I do have the train in my inventory. I just need to bring it somewhere. Where would you prefer me bringing it first?
I think where it needs to go is to somewhere that hooks up to the original iron things, because we've got so many things relying on the steel that's produced there that's not getting produced. Do you have a way of doing that?
Yeah, I can probably tear down the current iron mining system, quickly reorient it so it's just one belt, and then remove some of the smelters and just directly feed in the iron plates.
Yeah, because yeah, that's See how little of these steel smelters are working? That steel is supplying a huge amount of our base.
Yep. And this ammo here doesn't need to be here anymore. Just gonna go away.
Doesn't that go to the science?
Part of it, yes.
Yeah, it goes to the military science.
But we only need like 2 of them.
Sure.
The rest can go.
I mean, at this point, the inner wall could probably go.
Yeah.
It really doesn't serve any purpose.
I'm surprised it hasn't already.
Well, because we decided, oh, we'll leave it there for reasons. But yeah, it should probably go. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter, does it? If it gets in the way, remove it. If it doesn't, it may as well just stay. There is a point where it's easy to delete and rebuild. Yes, we are at that point for some things. What I am hunting for right now is something. Ah, here. Roboports. It's short on steel, so that's where I need to go to. Right. Off I go. To get flattened by a train. I love that there are still some cliffs you haven't even demoed.
Yeah, they weren't in the way.
As I walk past you with my bots, grabbing half the things you demoed.
That's fine.
Where was that steel chest? It's somewhere around here. Yeah. Oh, only 76 steel plate in it. Do we need steel furnaces being made?
Nope. Not anymore. Whoa. Hey, Splits.
Yeah?
Did you come here? Look at the iron patch.
Yeah, it's a bit patchy.
It's got holes in it.
Yep.
There we go, that's better.
Oh, everything's going to be broken for a little while. Now that you've gotten rid of that for the moment.
Oh, can't technically route it over to here.
Yay! Hot ports being made. No, don't prioritize giving me them. Oh, man. I need to leave. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, we've still got stone furnaces running. Like, we've got a whole bunch of stuff that we probably should have duplicated and torn down a long time ago.
Yeah, but then we got attacked, and then our wall needed uplinking, and then I decided to focus on science, and then it just never got around to it.
Yeah, yeah. Makes sense why it's happened the way it has.
Yeah.
No, I probably don't need the 4 here. I do want to make a linkage.
What I can do is route the iron ore into a, into the train station, have it cycled into the system. Since I'm just gonna get the steel plate here anyway, or iron plate here anyway.
Huh?
I almost feel like it might be easier. So rather than feeding the ore back in the system, I can just tear down all the smelters.
And use that as a train station?
No, just route back the iron from this patch into the train station. Use this to load up the thing.
Whatever you do, do it quickly, because our base is at a standstill while you're doing this.
Yep. I'm just routing over this iron so I can get up here. No! These belts are very stubborn. Or I'm just misclicking a bunch.
While you're doing that, all of our regular production is pretty well halted because we don't have any iron going into it.
I am aware, and I am working on fixing that.
Got any stockpiles of iron around, steel around here? No. Huh. Why is our iron train so slow now?
What do you mean?
Where's our the iron train to the south? Like, we've run out of iron down here. Iron ore.
Where do you think that iron is going at the moment?
Oh, is it that train you've diverted?
Yeah, it's the iron train. The iron ore train.
Does it come back here at all?
It should eventually once the upper station is saturated. But don't worry, I can ship over the iron there as well. Just hang on, hold your horses.
I'm trying to understand the logic of what you've done, and it's not happening.
It's a process. Hang on, patience.
Like, are you using just one iron train to do all the iron work?
We can get more.
Oh, I didn't realize you were just using one train to do all the things, because I kind of assumed that each smeltery was just going to get its own train.
What I tend to do is set up trains that have the same, basically that are in the same group, so they can both saturate the things. But right now, I just need them to be functional, to distribute stuff, and then I can focus on upgrading them in a moment. But the iron should be getting transported soon.
Okay.
Soon. Hey, you go focus on defenses or something. Leave me to do the base work. It's gonna be fine.
The defenses are fine. I need to make the defenses better. I need stuff, and to get stuff, we need the trains running.
You need to stop focusing on me. You're stressing me out.
Is there something I can do to help you get these things built quicker?
Give me 4 belts to route the iron to.
Alright, I'll come up there. You know what? Since we're at this point, I'm decommissioning this whole thing. Yeah?
What thing?
This whole smelter array here that's set up.
Leave the steel one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was just thinking, because we've got all this... So are you sending iron plate or iron ore down here?
I'm sending iron plate.
Okay.
So if you leave the steel one, I can immediately give that stuff.
Well, the other thing I was thinking is these are still like coal operating smelters, but I don't need to focus on dealing with that right now. I just want to tidy this up because I think it'll make it heaps easier to get stuff where it needs to go.
There we go, iron plate incoming. Now to get the belt and to get rid of this system here.
Bots, why are you trying to insert the coal on me? Stupid bots. I wonder what I break when I do this.
Nothing we can fix.
We hope. Uh-oh, where'd that go? Come back here, ammo! You're not meant to be on that belt.
Crunchy.
Yeah, I should have set coal to auto trash. Didn't mean to have it not. Just one of those many things I haven't picked up in a while. Okay. The steel goes out that way. That's the only bit I need to not break. Anything else around here I think I can break.
Press H on it.
Ah. Nice. And then we just got to figure out where all the iron actually was trying to go to. What is going on in my inventory? Why am I getting all the bricks?
I have no idea. Because your bots are active, probably. I had to guess.
Where's that iron coming from? What the heck? Shadow,
Yeah?
have you seen what we've done here?
Huh?
Follow the iron belt. See these two belts that I'm standing on?
Yeah?
They're connected.
Yeah?
We got one going in, it goes all the way around, and then it comes back and goes out again.
Huh?
See what it's doing?
Oh, yeah, that was the priority loop.
That's pretty funny.
I'm surprised you only noticed that now, because I'm pretty sure that was stream 1. Oh, well,
Early
stream
on
1
anyway.
of this attempt.
We should probably get rid of this iron apparatus here too.
Yep. Hey, there's an assembler on the floor here. Isn't supposed to be there. Oh, bots.
You know what? I don't need to carry this many segments of wall anymore. Nor do I need to carry this many turrets anymore. Nor do
Why
I
is
need
the
to
iron
carry
not coming
grenades
up?
anymore. I'll still carry some, but not as many.
There is supposed to be iron here. Oh. Be smart to connect the belts.
Yeah, it's gonna be a case of finding where the iron needs to go now. Can I branch off from this quad line?
Yeah, where do you want to send it? Just... Oh. Oh no, just take the entire line.
I don't think it needs a full load. It's the old ammo production.
Oh, yeah,
Mainly.
okay. Oh, it is
I
red
think.
science and green science.
Oh, we can work out the balancing after, as long as we get the things connected up.
Yep.
There's so many bots going around, it's so hard to keep track of everything.
Welcome to my comfort zone.
What is going on over here?
Spaghetti.
So, are you tracking where some of these things are needed to go, or am I supposed to do that?
I'm currently following a conveyor. This
Shadow,
one goes here, but it's gonna...
there's a conveyor here
Yeah.
that doesn't go anywhere,
One moment.
and it's
Okay.
leading to an iron belt. I'm just wondering what's the deal. This bit.
Huh? You
This bit here,
mean-
the one I'm standing on.
Oh, yeah. This bit right here hides it from view.
What? How else am I meant? Also, what's the deal with...
Control Alt click.
Oh. What's the deal with this bit?
That bit right there. Vanity. Decoration. Doesn't need to be here.
Okay, so where am I taking... So if I take this belt and get rid of it...
Steel doesn't need to go here anymore. Whoa, 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 why? Hey, hey!
What?
That belt is connected to the iron! That's- Okay, okay, never mind. That's fine.
I'm delivering
Was
it where it
about to
needed to
say.
go. I was doing what you told me to do.
I just saw you tearing down my belt. I was
Yeah.
about to say, I put in the effort and then he just yeets it away. Oh, great, we're placing turrets. Also, iron incoming.
Excellent. And then we can see where it's missing from. Where have I broken the system? I'm good.
Okay, well at least steel is up and running again. And then it also needs to feed into this line. Which is the iron line going into the base here. So we are going to need to supplement that with... probably here.
Shadow.
Yeah? What's
It's-
up?
Are you trying to duplicate the line that is already delivering there?
Yeah, I want to connect both lines there. Because it splits into two directions, so having two belts do that.
Oh, the iron from the smelter down here is also delivering to those lines.
What?
The smelter south here is also delivering there, so once it starts getting more iron ore back, those lines will fill up again.
Where does it connect though?
I'll show you.
What? Oh, that goes to the circuits.
Kind of joins up
Yeah,
here.
no, it connects. Yeah, there.
Yeah, because I did that.
But it does need to go into the center of this space as well. If I remember correctly, I thought I needed a lot of iron here. I guess we can just leave one line.
We need the
available for
steel,
now.
and once the steel It's actually getting up again. It should be fine. And the steel was coming from the old base. I think. I think once we get the iron ore back to that other bit, we'll... we'll start seeing things improve. Dramatically? Yeah, dramatically.
Dramatically. So dramatically that it's dramatic. Also, that sounds like a sport.
Oh, so much
like
more
gymnastics,
steel.
but more dramatic.
Is the steel going where... Did I accidentally remove some of the steel path? I think I might have. So where else is that? No, the steel goes down here, passes through, and then it goes, yep, all around here.
Only half a belt though, so be aware. Do we want to feed in a more than partial belt?
Do we actually even have enough steel with this particular manufacturing setup to do that? Or do we want to replace this with the steel smelter? That's electric running rather than coal, which... Is there even any coal being delivered anymore? No. Where was the coal coming from?
We do need this line to continue delivering coal because it was feeding into the rest of the system as well. This line right here needs coal.
Okay. Where does that start?
Right here. So it goes here.
This is the bit that's missing.
Yes.
Now where do I need to get it into?
So what we need to do now is get another train or two for iron. Iron ore. But first, I need to route this line up.
Yep. Where was I delivering oh, down. Here. Okay, I think that's fixed up all of the shenanigans.
Yay! See, that wasn't too bad.
It was better with both of us trying to work on the same goal, I think, there.
Wait, working together is actually beneficial?
Who'd have thunk it?
I thought I was here just to be an extra challenge for your deathworld playthrough.
No, that'd be bringing Cat back. I really don't know what he would do in Factorio. We've tried playing it once together a long time ago, but we really didn't get far before we decided to do something else. I don't think it's his sort of game. In fact, I'm quite confident it's not, but I just don't know what he would actually do. I think he'd just get bored. Oh yeah, there are still burner inserters at the coal. Do I care though? Probably not. I probably don't care. I think the level of abstraction in Space Engineers is higher than the level of abstraction here in Factorio, so he'd probably be able to do it, but I think trying to do any of the logic-based stuff would be where Capac would nope out quite hard.
I mean, to be fair, the logic stuff is not required for Factorio.
True.
But yeah, I do see your point.
I mean, even like, so how do I get this belt to have this thing on it?
Oh. Yeah.
Because even that's logic.
Yeah, I do describe Factorio as a puzzle game on occasion. Depending on how you like to play. Or how you are forced to play. Oh, hi.
Hi. My bot army!
I do need to fix this.
So, with these train loadings, is there a reason you've so far tended to build them on single side of the rail?
Hang on. I was just about to build something, so hold your question for a moment. You mean something like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no real good reason other than resource limitations, which
Yep.
are no longer applicable. Yeah, perfect timing.
So once you've got this hooked up, was your next plan to make more trains?
Yes, I was making them in my inventory. Oh, was trying to. Ah, I forgot to grab the steel. One moment, please.
Well, this is going well.
Yeah.
Assuming I haven't... Oh. That's what's needed.
It is no longer going well.
I just realized we're missing kind of a bot port here in the middle to connect these up. Just gonna fix that. So I've been trying to make extra linkages between all of the network because it does seem to help them. It's either that or just having more ports is the answer. I'm not sure which.
That is about to be saturated. You go down here and here.
Work Pickle doesn't. Can I get Shadow to explain how train chain signals work? Probably.
Oh god, are you doing this when I'm tired?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, go for it.
So the way chain signals work, I need to explain how normal rail signals work first. So Splits, could you have a signal in your hand?
Do I need a particular type of signal?
No, just a signal.
Okay.
Oh, you're watching me. That's also good. So normal rail signals will will separate tracks into blocks. So we have 3 blocks here. We have a cyan, magenta, and another cyan. This basically means that if a train wants to enter this block, it is allowed to do so as long as this block does not have any other trains. So if a train here wants to go here, it can. However, with a rel chain signal, a train is only allowed to enter magenta when it can also cross that block here to go into this block. It is not allowed to stop in front of this rel signal.
Right, so
And
that's what
with-
you're using in the intersection to prevent the intersection getting blocked.
Exactly.
Yep.
And if you want a block to be, like if you want a larger area, you can also do this. So when a train wants to go across here, it needs to be able to cross magenta and this block right here. So in a way, you basically treat these 2 blocks here as one block with a rel chain signal. But they are still separated, so you can have more throughput of trains going through the same network.
Oh.
And yeah, the chain signal looks ahead to the next block after it, but that is something that confused me a lot when I wanted to learn this. And I basically just learned it in a very simplified way, like, hey, this is how it works. I need to not look at the text, but rather at what it does. It basically combines the blocks into a block, and this allows passage if they cannot leave that block as well. In regard to the chain signal.
Shadow,
Yes.
why does this go into this? This splitter here
Oh,
loops
that is because
through the other splitter? Why?
yes, that is because this is a perfect 6-way balancer. So, basically what Basically what happens here is the rightmost splitter has a 50-50. But because hang on. Oh my god, I'm too tired to properly explain this. That's why. So
Because
we
it seems to
have-
be you've split half of it off, and then half of that just goes around and loops again, so it doesn't seem to achieve anything.
Yeah, so the way it works is the first splitter it goes into does a 50-50. The rightmost splitter does another 50-50 of that, so...
Yeah, which then goes to those 4. But it's
Into
the
the
bit on the
other-
left that doesn't seem to make any sense, because it seems like you've got a redundant loop.
No, because now that also has the 50-50 split that the other splitter has, but rather than feeding it into the inserters, I am feeding it back to be distributed again. So it balances
Oh,
perfectly.
you're trying to take some off so that the
Yes.
right-hand side gets more than half. Because it's doing 2/3, so it needs
Yeah.
2/3 of the thing. Yep, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yep, I can follow that now.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's magic. It's just magic. Also, I need to empty out these belts here.
Alright. Somehow we've ended up with 3 dodgy dad jokes in one stream.
Oh. Well, at least the silence means you're looking for a good one, so...
Yeah. I'm looking for one that's not... just awful in one way or another.
Splitsy learning about splitters has something ironic to it. True that.
Wait a second. Can I sort this by upvotes? No, don't do that. Not on the fast one. It's unpleasant.
Sorry. There, that better?
How old do these go back? No, not today. Let's go this month. Oh. The top several are not safe for work, so let's skip those.
Train.
Oh boy. This could be a
Oh,
good
look
one.
at that loading.
This could be a really good one. Okay. Everyone said I couldn't do poetry because of my dyslexia. But I've already made a vase, a kettle, and a jug. Showed them. the perfect silence from Shadow. When that wheel spins, it's like pottery in motion. No, 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 no.
I get to use you against you.
There we go. On that note, I think we should probably wrap up for this week.
Do you want me to quickly set up the other iron ore reaction?
You're in the middle of setting up a train. Have you built the train?
Yeah, I just need a few materials for it, so... Oh, and engine units? Okay, this might take a while.
Okay, yeah, let's just
do
put
that
that
next
on the
stream.
to-do list.
Oh yeah, to-do list. Fix stone train.
That's done.
Check. Productivity for science. Check. Fix copper. Check. Radar production. Check.
Yeah!
This is the first time we actually completed our to-do list. Quick, let's add some new stuff to it.
Yep. So when are you next streaming, Shadow?
I shall be back on Friday, most likely. As I do start my studies again next week, so that's exciting.
Cool. And you're starting something new this time, aren't you?
He is.
Yeah. It's very exciting. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably with a biotic factor, is the plan. And also a new video coming out tonight on YouTube, which is not part of any series. It's something
What?
new.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's that. Yep. So hopefully you guys enjoy it because it's something a bit different. The Shadow slowly pushes me away on a very fast belt. Oh dear.
Factory!
Yay! This is all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Have a good one, everyone.
Bye.